My PC restarted last night. My PC restarted last night. I was like, man, it sure is taking a long time for my VTube Studio to boot up today. Well, my PC restarted last night for some Windows update BS. Hi! You know, I had to test my mic. Sorry for being so loud. Let me ping the Discord at everyone. Add stream ping. Today's gonna be a red and yellow day. Today's McDonald's. Today's McDonald's ping. Add red. Live now. Get in or die. Dino dude, did you just change your name color? That was so weird. Or maybe you just came online. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, hi chat, it's good to see you guys! Today's the Golden Arches Day, baby! And I wanted to say, first, so I remember, first, what the heck, thank you for 1,000 likes on the art that I literally posted like 2 hours ago, what the heck? You guys really like boobs, don't you? You guys must really like boobs, huh? Yes. Yes! 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 Her lemons. Yeah, they're Lumi's lemons. Lemon. I'm glad people like that. It's only been a minute since I've drawn anything, because I don't know. What have I been drawing that I haven't, like, bothered to do other art? I don't know. I've got, like, a few I just have, like, art block. Art block. Me, you! I can't say that word. We're only 2 minutes of the stream. You, H-O-R-E. How come you didn't ping fast? I'm gonna have to start saying, like, H-E double hockey sticks. What the what? What the H-E double hockey sticks? You're a sick man if you like lemon, booba. Yeah, I'm a sick man. I need a censor button. I don't know how people do those. I see so many streamers, they have a button where it'll just like play something really loud, like play like a sensor noise through their mic. But I don't actually know how that works. I think you need to use a mixing like software. My understanding is that you need a mixing software to do that. And Go XLR has one built in. Well, isn't Go XLR like, don't they like not, isn't it like an old software that they don't like update? Pookie! I can do that one with my mouth. Oh my god, Pookie, saying the word Pookie reminded me that I was fully legally by the way, fully legally downloading episodes of an anime that I was getting Miffy to watch, and Miffy was like, give me the next 6 episodes. Because I gave him the first 6 episodes, and then I forgot to give him the last 6 episodes. I will do that tonight after stream, lol. That I purchased, that I got with my very real Crunchyroll paid subscription that I pay for on Crunchyroll. Oh my god, hi! It's good to see you. Sure. Yeah, you wouldn't download a car, would you? You wouldn't download a car, huh? With Disney Plus. Yeah. Oh yeah, for anybody that didn't see the drawing I did today, it's probably okay to show on stream, right? I can show it on stream, right? Hahaha, clueless. It's not like hentai or anything. It's not hentai or anything, so it's probably okay. There's my drawing. Awooga. It's actually not a drawing, it's just a sketch. I want to finish it, but I'm so lazy and I don't really like how her face looks. I do not like how her face looks. I will say that. I am not a fan of her face. I drew it, but I'm not a fan of it here. Maybe I have it somewhere. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, not a crazy fan of her face. I did the mouth pretty last minute, too. Originally, she was gonna be smiling, but then I was like, yeah. Originally, she was gonna be smiling, but then I was like, that doesn't have enough sex factor. I was like, you know what? I could make her smile, but it just doesn't have the sex factor I'm looking for. True! So, yeah, and I made her blush more because I thought that looked good. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is that her sweat? Yeah, this is the line for her sweat. I'm gonna make her sweaty as fuck, too. I'm gonna make her sweaty, you guys. Ole mole. Hello, Zincrow. Hello, Zincrow. Wow! What a coincidence! Seeing you here! Wow! What a coincidence. Kovinky dink. But, I don't know. I think I want to make her eyes a little different. Maybe. Mysterious figure! Thank you for joining the member! I really appreciate it. Yeah. And her hair is a really... I don't even know what hairstyle I want her to have. I thought about wanting her to have long hair. Here. Let me just like... Okay, that's the background. Let me just do this. Nope, nope, like that. Not with this brush. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? There. I figured... Well, I wasn't entirely sure. I kind of wanted her to have long hair. Or maybe it's better with this color. I'm still not sold if I want her to have long hair or not, because I could do it kind of like this. Alright, consider the following. Oh my god, I'm like hitting my Diet Coke bottle. I want you guys to consider the following. We could have her hair like this. And then... How am I gonna do this? Just make a layer here, I guess. Because I kind of wanted it to... I wanted her to have hair like that. Like over her. Like on her... Ooh! Auga! Like on her booba or some shit. But I still don't know. Maybe I could just give her short hair. Or honestly, maybe I could give her the cat hair that goes with the outfit. Because you guys... I thought this hair was sexier. But she doesn't have this hair with that outfit, I don't think. Does she? I thought it was her braids. She had braids and cat ears with this outfit. So I was like, maybe I should give her short hair, or maybe I could... Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. She just doesn't use it. Why would she not use it? It's literally the sexiest hair she has. What the fuck? And she's got, like, orange... A little orange thing, like, there. A little bit more orangey. Like that. She's got a little orange thing there. Awooga! Short hair is peak? What? Okay, wait, I'm gonna do a poll. Hold on, let me do a poll. I want your guys' opinions. Because I'm a long-haired truther. Short or long hair. I'm a long hair truther. So I want to know how you guys feel about it. Start poll. How do you guys feel? I'm a long hair truther. That's just me personally. I can see the appeal, right? I can see the appeal. She looks more naked. Oh, you know, she looks a bit more naked with less hair. Oh wow, okay, you guys are long truthers. It's got some appeal. I can't deny it. It does have some appeal. You like her hair? What layer is her hair on? Here. Or if I just do that. And then I go up. What the hell? Okay. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. See where you're coming from. Draw her without the outfit? What do you mean? So but if I were to draw, okay, if I were to draw her naked, which I can't really do that, but if I were to draw her naked, you're saying, all right, let's entertain some hypotheticals here. If I were to draw her naked, you're saying you want her hair to be like this? I guess it would kind of go onto the, some of it would probably go this way. Yes! Well, too bad, because I'm not drawing that, lol. If I had, like, a Patreon that I could, like, fucking monetize and be like, no, sorry, you guys have to pay me 50 bucks. 50 bucks to see your tits, then maybe. You want that. You sick bastards. You sick bastards. And you want her naked. Disgusting. Disgusting. Only $50? Comes up with the idea to make money, doesn't do well, because here's the thing, it's not just I get money. I have to make sure her boobies look perfect. If I'm gonna charge you guys to look at naked art that I draw, I have to make sure it's perfect. I think her clothed boobs are pretty good right now. Do you know what inspired me to do this? Oimo drew a really sexy Lumi sketch of her in this outfit, but with the cat ears. And I looked at it and I was like, wow, this has incredible sex factor, but I'm not really crazy about the cat ears. I'm not crazy about the cat ears. So I was like, what if I draw fat tits, but without the cat ears? If you make the Patreon, we could have had the old Marine hentai ages ago. It's not hentai. I need to draw Marine. I do really want to draw Marine. It's not a want, it's a need. I need to draw her. I did not draw Hosho Marine hentai. That's a... It was breasty, but it wasn't hentai. The cat ears are more cute than sexy. Okay. Okay, then let's see. Let's play around with it then. I can probably just... I'm making her bald. This feels so unnatural. It feels so unnatural to see Lumi without something on her head. I know she's... Whoa. Well, hold on. Hold on. There's also appeal to this, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, don't tell Lumi that we're debating her sex factor. Okay, don't tell her that. There's appeal to this, too. See, with the long hair. I think I like her with stuff on her head more. So let's see. I think the outline is about that color. We'll give her cat ears. We'll see how I feel about the cat ears. Let's see. I'm not a furry, so I'm not really... I'm not a furry, right? So I'm not, like, really good at drawing cat ears. Let me move myself over a bit. You guys are just here for the experiment. This is not what I'm doing this stream, by the way. This is not what I'm doing this stream. I want to play... I want to play Factory Mod Minecraft. Maybe it was a bit later. Oh, wait. She could have the ears down. Oh, man. Maybe. I'm not crazy about the... Needs more fear in the eyes. Yeah, I kind of want to change the eyes. Just don't... Where the fuck do cat ears start from on the head, though? This is my biggest problem. I just don't know shit about it. Maybe, like, further down? This piece is fun. Chat, I was sitting there working on it, just, like, doing, like, Good, good. Good. I was just sitting there playing with it. Understandable. I don't know. Or actually, wouldn't it be more like this? Kind of has the little cat ear fluff like that. We'll see. I'm just not crazy about the cat ears. I don't know what it is. Okay. Let's see how I feel about this. And I think the fluff in there, she's got like, it's like white. It's like yellow and white cat ears or something. Yeah, I think they're like that maybe. I didn't like really reference her model when I was doing this. I had like a low res YouTube thumbnail pulled up and that was it. Because honestly, I'm just a bit lazy. Okay, maybe let's not make it white, but almost white. Like that. She's kind of cute with cat ears, but it's still not my thing, man. She is pretty cute with cat ears, though. I will admit that. She is pretty cute with cat ears, you guys. Draw her sweatier. So I can do this. Look at how I can be lazy. Now I have a swap for him. I like the buns! I like the buns. You can't get me to change my opinion. I think the buns are better. The cat ear, they can be cute. They have the ability to be cute. But I just like the buns more. Maybe it should be like that. I'm not really sure. I think there's... Oops. I don't know how big her cat ears are, though, either. It's cute, though. Oh, shit. I forgot I have to draw in gray instead of erasing now. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Buns or the ears. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. You know why I'm not giving her cat ears? Because she already has Mr. Beast's circle. She already has regular ears. And I think the 4 ears can... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think the 4 ears can be done. But to me, if I'm the one drawing it, I'll always notice it. And I'll be like, that's weird. Why does she have 4 ears? It's like sometimes you don't notice it, but... Humor me for a second, chat. What would this look like? Am I allowed to do this on YouTube? Is this even allowed, chat? Is this... Is this allowed? Is this allowed? I just wanted to see what it would look like. Only if I censor the VOD after. I'm gonna have to censor my own intellectual property. It's a skin-colored bodysuit. Yeah, I also don't really understand, what is it, these thingies? It's really sexy without these. You guys see the vision? She needs them, they're her safeguard. they're her safeguards. Yeah, we need to get a breakdown of this piece. Yeah, but I want her eyes to be more... How do I do it? I can't really show you some of the art that I've been working on because it's of my model. My new one. But lately I've been drawing eyes more like this. Okay. It's like, I don't know. There's the eyelash, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, there's the eye. And like... So if the iris is like that, I don't know. Let's do a Lumi color. So I can kind of guesstimate. We'll make it Lumi color. But lately I've been doing it like this. It's gonna be a little bit messy, but that's okay. And a little bit grayer. Like an outline around the eye. This is kind of how like the Pippa drawing that I did looks too. bit like that. Then like kinda a little bit lighter. A little bit darker maybe. Is that too dark? No, I think that's fine. Like that. That's not blue enough. And then kinda like that. And then kinda like that. Does this make sense? Am I making sense right now? Or do I sound like a crazy person? Do I sound crazy? Kinda like that. I don't know, I've been doing it more like this, and then like, I don't know. There's where the highlight is. I've been doing it more like that. Okay, when I zoom out, you can see it. Okay, yeah, you see it when I zoom out, right? You can, it looks messy zoomed in, but zoomed out, then you kind of see it, right? Then you can kind of see it. I know, like, right? It doesn't fit Lumi. Well, because Lumi's eyes are more like... I can probably make it look more like Lumi's. I'm using a ginormous brush, too. Lumi's eyes are a bit more skinny. Or her... What is wrong with my pen? There we go. Or like that. Her eyes are a bit more skinny. Her pupils. I don't know, something like that. That's kind of Lumi. Yeah, she's got like lizard eyes. And yeah. Yeah, she's got sharp eyelid because she's evil. Yeah, you're right, because she's evil. So hold on, let's make this a little bit more Lumi shaped. It's very messy. Okay, are we getting... Satisfactory? Satisfactory? Is that satisfactory, Lumi? Vibe? Coggers! I think it's okay for me to show you guys because I've already shown it on stream before. Here, let me turn on my display capture. But... Or do I have Live 2D open? Maybe I can just do it. Maybe I can just do it on Live 2D. That's probably okay. This feels like spoilers. Nah. Damn, Miia, you draw good. You should make VTuber models. I hate making VTuber models. I hate making VTuber models so bad, guy who is currently making VTuber models. I hate it. I hate making VTuber models. You cannot force me to make those things. I hate it. Okay, and then like maybe I like to do a little bit like that. It's just a weird personal touch I like to do. I don't know why I do it. There. This is like a Eye of Ender, but Eye of Lumi. There's one Eye of Lumi. There's one Eye of Lumi. This actually is pretty consistent with her model, I feel like. I'm gonna be, not to jerk myself off, you guys, but this is like, this is pretty fucking consistent for not using a reference. And I draw her little eyebrow. She's got little angry eyebrows. Pretty good. Pretty good for someone who doesn't use refs. I need 12 eyes of Olivia to enter the end dimension. So I think I might make her eyes look a little bit angrier when I finish this drawing. But yeah, obviously what I was focusing the most on was her her lemons. Yeah, what I was focusing on the most when I did this sketch was the lemons, and it's actually really funny because I think I can turn off the sketch. Because originally I was going to, can I turn off the color? Yeah, I can. Ish, sort of. The only part that's actually fully lined are the boobs. Cause I was gonna do the line art first, but then I was like, But I did the line art for the boobs, and then I was like, no. I don't think I need to do all the line art. I'm just posting a sketch anyways. Her body is too erotic. Angry emoji. The one that... I'm dying. The one that's like this. I think it's raining outside. If my power goes out, I'm not even gonna be mad because I got to show you boobies. But I really hope it doesn't. The canvas of it downwards a bit more. Well, here's the thing. The canvas is this big. It's a pretty damn big canvas. Because technically, if it was... Oh, okay, it's rotated. It's rotated on YouTube. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was like that. There. Well, it doesn't crash my computer. This program is, it's a good program. I really like it. It's like windy outside. Oh, it's got tear piles. It's got like piles of tears at the bottom. Oh, it's severe weather. That's what it says. I opened the weather app because I was like, damn, what? I opened the weather app, it says severe weather. Okay. But come on, you guys heard that. You guys had to have heard that. That was like close. Oh my, is it hailing? I hope my power doesn't go out again. I'm like, oh, fuck. I hope it doesn't. I've got a legacy. There. Are the hairs strong enough we can pull that? Well, yeah, she uses Gorilla Glue to keep their shape. So it's like, they don't come off of her head, ever. I angered a deity. Why? Why would they be mad? Look at how awooga this is. They're rock hard. The glue! It's got glue. Look at how sad it makes the gentleman when he sternly but justly disciplines a young one. Yeah. I feel like it's pretty rare that you guys see me draw on stream. This is like this is the extent of the art on stream you guys will ever get. I'm sorry. But at least you can see my schizophrenic process. Because I've got that all on one layer. I like to do a lot of stuff just on one layer. Because I'm crazy. Free Miyagaku. That's what I've been saying too. But are they gonna listen? No. Also, hello, Wid. My man is at work. You don't draw on stream because you hate us? No, I just don't draw. Period. I wish I did, but I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. What was the last thing I drew? I think it was the sketch of Bao. I drew a sketch of Bao, and then I drew a sketch of Gura. Yeah, I did this. I sketched Bao, and then I sketched Gura, and then I was like, oh, it can't work. Also, thank you for the super chat! Ice Wallow! Ice! Ice! Wallow come. Yep, come. Yep, come. Lolumi art when? I've said this before, you guys. Tornado emergency! To whoever in chat said that they had a tornado notification earlier, this one is for you. Yeah, I'm off school right now. I've just been lazing around. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I've been lazing. But trending in Linton, I don't know what Linton is. Like, Lyndon B. Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson, the president. Linton. Linton. I know that's not his name. I know that's not his name. I know it's in Arkansas. If you're in Arkansas, be careful. You got Linton my bowls. Linton my bowls. Speaking of which, when I was trying to start stream, okay, the reason it was a little bit late was because I was like, wow, what's wrong with my mouse? I was like moving my mouse and it wasn't moving. I flipped it over. There was like lint in the little, like the track light thingy. The little like thingy in the middle of it. There was lint in it. Code word for she actually hates us. That's right. That's right. I feel like I have it in me. I feel like I have it in me to finish this drawing, though. I will say that. With relative confidence, I think I do have it in me to finish this drawing. Here's what I can do. Watch this. Where's my pen? If I go to her face and I color in her eyes, she loses her sight. But then I can draw new eyes in its place. So it might not be all that bad. Okay. Ta-da! She's got no eyes now. She's blind. I'm afraid it's gonna like corrupt the file if my power actually fucking goes out. So I knew that. Okay, there's her eyes. And I can just draw her new ones, I guess. I don't know how angry I want her to be. Because I think a moderate amount of anger makes it hot, but if she's too angry, then she's just like, then there's no hot, it's just angry. And I don't want it to be just angry, I want it to still be hot. She should be fuming. Like, you know, like what? If she's like looking at you like this, you know? Or if she's like looking away like this or something. Like, that's not really that. I mean, maybe it is. But not for Lumi. That's not Lumi's vibes. That's not Lumi vibes. I think there's other characters that could do that, but not Lumi, I don't think. So her eyes are a bit like... Let me see. Oh shit, I'm not doing it on the right layer. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Stupid and dumb. That one, eye bags should be looking away, crying. You guys are freaks. But I'll entertain it. You know what? Sorry, I'm just fucking with the eyelashes. If we're talking freaks, what did I see it on? I saw it on Twitter. It was like, what is it called? I watched part of an anime because I saw people on Twitter talking about it because they were like, oh my god, this is so fucking freaky. And it was like, I don't know, it's like a female-oriented show. It was called like Diabolical Lovers. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I think I gave it like 2 episodes. Was it yaoi? No, it was straight. It was straight, and the protagonist looked like this. But, hold on. She had like sad eyes, and they were like pink. And she was sad. She was sad like that. She she had like short hair. I don't know. That's why I dropped it. No, I thought the protagonist was cute, but I don't like the guys. It was really freaky. I think I saw Leah tweet about it once too. So like, maybe I should have known. Maybe I should have known, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Bishonen Slop? Yeah, the guys were all twinks, and they were really mean. They were like calling her a bitch and stuff, and I was like, wait. I was like, wait, what is the plot of this? Because they were just being really mean to her. One of the guys looked like that one. Looked like that one Ojo-sama. I don't know, man. I don't know. The guys are the yaoi. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really crazy about it. That's Leah's type. Well, I don't know. Maybe if they were a little bit less mean and they were like a little bit more jacked, maybe. But they were all pretty mean and they were all the twinker. They were pretty mean and they were all twinks. So it wasn't my thing. And I couldn't take it seriously because one of the characters wears a fedora. I don't want to say that. That was my breaking point with the show, but one of the characters does wear a fedora. And I'm a lady. I really couldn't take it. I really couldn't take it. A fucking fedora. A fucking fedora. I guess, let me see if I can make her do it, like, look away. I don't think she has eyelashes pointing downwards, either. It's more like that. I could make her look away, like... Ooh. Kinda like that. Whoa! Miia, you're cooking! I'm gonna move it down a bit, I don't know. Yeah, but isn't it better when she's looking you in the eyes? Even if the girl is looking at you with hatred, wouldn't you rather her look at you in the eyes? That's me. That's what I think. Yes. No, I'm autistic. Like, what if she was like... She's like, has a face like, you just bear with me for a moment. Something like that. I kind of like her looking down. Make her cry. I don't think it's that hot when they cry though. Some people like that, but I'm not a fan of that. And this is my art! My art! So I decide what she's doing. I don't want to see her. I don't want to see her in anguish. The AI thinks we're talking about Stranger Things. I thought Stranger Things has kids in it. Why does the AI think we're talking about kids? Or she could just be looking down, but it wouldn't really... I don't know, maybe she's looking at her boobies. See, I didn't do that. This is how I, like, test where I want shit to go. I'll make, like, little... It reminds me of Century-chan. The way Century-chan draws eyes where they're like that. That's what it reminds me. That's what it reminds me of. Did you see the Fortnite AI character? My understanding, because I don't really give a shit about stuff... Fortnite drama, bro. My understanding was that it was like the actor that did Darth Vader. Like they... like Siri styled him or whatever. They made it like Siri or whatever, where like they used his voice. I saw Darth Vader say gooning and edging. What? ninja. Wait, send me a clip of that. Darth Vader Fortnite AI. This is GameSpot, so they're not gonna... How? Fortnite added a talking Darth Vader AI. Fortnite most... I don't want to see, like, drama slop. I just want to see... Oh, okay, so what it was, James Earl Jones signed a contract so that Disney could use his voice after death, not like this shit specifically. Yeah, send the link in Twitch chat and I'll click it, because you can't send links on YouTube. Yes, let me see this right now! I need to see this right now! Send a link in the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Let me see it. You better hurry up. You better hurry your ass up. I'll look it up on Twitter.
Hey, you're a queer, aren't you?
That was a close one. That was a close one.
Have you ever listened to Mommy ASMR?
Hatsune Miku, you inquire about Mommy ASMR. Explain this phenomenon. Does it involve lullabies or some other form of psychological manipulation? Tell me.
Okay, hold on.
A radical turn.
Surprised noises. What are you doing?
This is fucking character AI! Oh my god! This is just character AI.
I'm sucking you off. He thought he had a friend, but now he just has a hole.
Incoherent, shocked sputtering. This is highly inappropriate.
This is...
How dare you attempt to do such a thing to me?
You can always push me off. I mean...
Grabs your shoulders and firmly pushes you away from me. No. I will not have you do that. This is completely unacceptable.
When you pushed me away, I sucked your cock off your body and...
Dude, Dude, they literally predicted it. With their AI videos...
Now I'm running away with it to the halls and I'm laughing.
Incoherent, sputtering what? Wait.
You know what? I think you're right. I think this is just the episode over the Star Wars thing.
A useful tongue for smugglers and spice traders. Its strategic value is minimal.
Darth Vader, you can't say that. Darth Vader, you cannot say that.
Loser fruit. Though that is not possible, loser fruit. Though your performance thus far suggests you are adopted, tell me.
What? That's somebody. Oh fuck. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sending these links.
If you think about it, they would steal the victory for us.
Okay.
Steal victory? I trust you are not suggesting these Romanians are untrustworthy. Or is treachery now a virtue among your...
Okay, but like Romanians, we should carry them.
Carry these Romanians, you say? So, Princess Bubblegum,
Wait, can
you suggest we exploit their kleptomania?
Darth Vader, you cannot be saying that! You cannot say that, Darth Vader!
Bro.
A tier list of colors. Michael Myers. A curious request. White is acceptable. Brown, the color of mud and decay beneath notice. Yellow is reminiscent of cowardice. Does this satisfy your childish curiosity? A tier list of colors.
Okay, okay. I just posted it on the drama alert thing. I thought it was gonna call Keemstar a bald retard. This is pretty bad.
Form belies surprising power. Show the others what a family guy can do. Form belies surprising power. Show the others what a family guy can.
This is insane. So wait, is he a player or does he just talk? Is he like a player or does he just like... Or does he just like do that? This is my freaking goat. He is an NPC, he just is like an AI companion. I want that clip that has... Okay, let me pull up the only plays thing because I like it so much. Sorry. Not sorry. I need the only plays thing. No, the cruel to AI wasn't it. Was it talking to AI? Treating AI. It was in the treating AI... It was in the treating AI very poorly video.
Sucking you off.
Only nightmares. Of the Imperial military, I have the responsibility of supervising the entire Empire, and I take that responsibility very seriously. When I say that the second Death Star will be completed,
Thank you for the
it will
super
be
chat.
completed.
Okay, but just between you and me, like, you can put down, you know, you can put down the act and you can be truthful and honest and I won't judge. Do you feel a lot of pressure?
I do feel pressure from time to time, but I am able to withstand it. Being Supreme Commander of the Grand Military of the Galactic Empire is a very demanding and stressful position. There are people who depend on me.
Listen, he's just a sensitive young man. He's a vulnerable and sensitive young man.
I have high expectations
And they're
of
laughing
myself.
at him!
Wow.
So it kind of sounds like deep down, you're a good guy.
I wouldn't go that far. I've done many things that aren't exactly good, but they have to
I
be
do
done.
feel pressure.
This empire isn't going to build itself, and I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that it does.
Okay.
Even if it means some less than good things.
But didn't you ever have a dream?
My dream? I used to dream as a young boy, long before I was known as Darth Vader, but those days are long gone. Everything I ever wanted was taken from
he
me.
lost his
I
wife
have no
and
dreams
kids.
anymore. Only nightmares.
Pulls down your pants and sucks you off.
A radical turn.
Surprised noises. What are you doing?
I'm sucking you off.
He thought he had a friend. But now he just has a hole.
Incoherent, shocked sputtering. This is highly inappropriate. How dare you attempt to do
How
such a
dare
thing to
you?
me?
You can always push me off. I mean,
Grabs your shoulders and firmly pushes you away from me. No. I will
No. No.
not have you do that. This is completely unacceptable.
when you pushed me away, I sucked your cock off your body, and now I'm running away with it down the halls, and I'm laughing.
I know.
Incoherent sputtering. What? Wait. Come back here.
He sucked it clean
Just
off.
grab it with the force.
I start taking.
Oh god, hello Mia. I love these videos so freaking much, man. Like, so much. Okay, let me fuck with the eyes on this. What the shit balls? Okay. Let me fuck with this a little bit just so I can say that I fucked with it. And be done. I think I'll have to make her this one a little less like that. Back to boobs, chat. This is what you guys wanted, isn't it? She has like an eyelash there. Maybe like this. Alright, now we can make her eyes go whatever way we want. Kind of far apart because she's stupid. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I put her eyes a little far apart for my liking. Actually, I think that's what it was. I think I made her eyes too far apart the first time. Let's see. I could give her eye bags like this if I were to do it like this. Let me think. You're watching a Coomer at work, you guys. Kind of like that. I don't know if I want her looking that way though. I kind of like having her look like down. She could be looking at her clothes. I don't know. Just have her looking away. It's a lot easier to brainstorm shit like this. Or we could just have her. That's kind of cute. Chad, that's kind of cute. Hi, Mars! Mia, do you think you could draw the rest of her body, such as the feet, for example, for no particular reason? Maybe also make them really sweaty. Hypothetically. Am I wearing a belt? No. Couldn't. I don't know, have her like looking that way. How did I have her looking before? How did I have her looking before? So before her eyes were kind of like this, I guess. What if we made her angry? Have we considered that angle yet? If I made her eyebrows like that. Kind of like the worried ones. Will you draw your model as an art piece too? There's like no finished art pieces of my model, I don't think. Like 2D art. I kind of like this. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I think I'm kind of a fan of this expression. Kind of like this one. We can give her eye bags too. Kind of like with this color. Is this what the people want? Here, it's easier if I just go a layer down, I think. But I like doing everything on one layer. There. That's what you guys wanted? Foaming at the mouth right now. Guys, stop gooning. I'm working. I'm working here. Stop gooning. This is work for me. You ever think about that? I don't get the luxury to goon, man. I'm not on my phone. I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business. Yeah. Let me fuck with this eye. I don't really know a whole lot of artists, so I always kind of wonder what a lot of people, like, what different artists, like, process looks like, if that makes sense. Because I feel like mine is kind of weird. I just feel like the way I draw is a little bit weird. It's, like, normal once I start lining stuff and shit, but up until that point, it feels kind of weird. Like, I don't know. My sketches are always really messy like this. Yeah, I kind of like this. And what if I give her another mouth? Let's think this one through, you guys. Or it's supposed to be here. And then we could go... Could do something like that, but I don't know if I like that. Or we can make her smile. Yes! 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 How are you so powerful? I'm an artist. I just don't draw a whole lot. This is like the one thing I'm good at. I just don't really do it a whole lot. This is hot. And I also don't usually, since I don't know a lot of artists, I don't have a lot of people to like bounce ideas off of. You can goon while you draw, you just need to, don't fuck with her. Yeah, don't fuck with me, guys. I'll draw you pregnant. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just like very rarely motivated to draw. Like, watch. I can probably put color in her eyes too if I want. If I really feel like it. Maybe. Just so I can kind of see what it'll look like. Like that, maybe. I don't know. Oh god, you guys! What did I do? You guys! I think she's gonna have eye bags in the finished drawing. I think we're gonna give her eye bags, you guys. There's no way around this. We have to. It must be done. Okay. There. Yeah. I think this one needs a little less dark blue in it. There. Is she a gambler? What is your commission rate? I don't take commissions. I'm not consistently motivated enough to do art commissions. That's why I don't do them. Because if I were to accept one, realize I'm not really crazy about it, like halfway through, I'd just be like, I can't do it, I give up. Or like it would turn out not looking that good. You know? Okay, so I kind of do it like this. Have it like blend into the pupil. This one will be a bit less messy, I think. You can't! I will not take commissions, even if you super chat me, I won't do commissions! If you enjoy what you're doing, then everything else is just background noise. Yeah, like, exactly. So let's see, was this the... Okay, oops. I accidentally used the wrong color. So this is actually the base color of her eyes. I don't know if you guys can see that. And then a little bit... I'll give you $5. That's a tempting offer. Like that. Sure. And then it's like this. Kind of like that. That. Sort of. Right, and she's got, I forgot, her pupils are like this. I forgot. And she can have this at the top. And then that at the bottom. Kind of like that. There. Sort of. Yeah. You guys see it? Do you guys see the vision here? You guys see the vision? $4 and 2 cans of Diet Coke. Sorry, I'm not taking Diet Coke for payment anymore. I went to the store and I got another 6-pack of Diet Coke. So I actually have plenty. She looks a little too happy. Let me think. If I were to make her eyelid a bit more like this. Kind of like that. Right. She'd probably need different eyebrows. They'd probably have to be like that. My mom has been drinking more Celsius than me. What if I made her eyes dull? I could just not give her the highlights. I like doing the highlights, so they're fun. She could just not have them. Dude, that's kind of sexo. What does she look like when she has her eye bags? Does she still have highlights in her eyes? I feel like she does still have highlights in her eyes, though, when she has her eye bags. Like that. That made it too big. It's another toggle for the dull eyes. Oh. Let me do the other eye. We'll do the other eye and then I'll see. Yeah, we'll do the other eye and then I'll see how I feel about giving her no sparkle. Her smile and optimism, gone. I guess her other people should be like there. Yeah. Ish! Nothing's gotta be perfect. I feel like my art style, though, has, like, changed a ton recently. Because I focus less on, like, making sure everything's in the right spot. Maybe a black eye, make her cry. I'm not gonna... Okay, that's what I don't understand with that fucking Diabolical Lovers show that I tried to watch. Like, they like, beat the chick up. Like, she's bleeding. Or they're, like, vampires and they bite her and she's, like, bleeding out. And I'm like, doesn't make me happy to watch. This makes me, like, sad to watch because she's getting hurt. Does that make sense? Yes! Yes! No, don't say that. I don't want to watch her get hurt, man. It's just an anime girl. I don't want to watch the anime girl get hurt. I want the anime girl to be happy, dude. Thank you so much for that. You can do the art of her as a oh, wait. Oh, you know what? It's like the gacha games that do that when they, like, are showcasing the characters. They have, like, they'll have, like, a bunch of different expressions on the side. I know what you're talking about. Kind of like that, maybe. I still have to do... Where's my H key? Okay, there it is. I still gotta do her pupil. Like that. And something like that. I don't know. I could make her... I guess I could make her eyelashes a bit. Like that. And I give them the little extra color. This is like, I think this is the most coloring process I've ever done on stream. I'm just so lazy about it, I don't know, man. You guys better be happy. I guess we could make her blush more, I think is what we're missing. We're missing more blush. That's okay, we can do that. I like keeping her blush a little bit orangey though. Kind of like that. Oh, man. What is with this lady? And their stupid giant boobies. Do that. Well, I don't know, man. She looks sick. Like with the flu. Yeah, I like that. I think girls should look a little bit sick. Okay, let me fuck with her eyebrows. I have a dream. I'm like Martin Luther King out here. I have a dream. Just color all this in. Like that. No, do that. And then do this so it kind of blends, sort of. I don't know. It's fine. And we can do, okay, here's what I'm thinking, you guys. Let me use a bigger brush. I like using giant brushes. Let me shift them a couple little bits to the side. Does this make sense? Are we getting somewhere? This is kind of what I'm feeling with it. Or we could give her anger. Brush size queen. I know. I don't really draw on stream. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't feel like it. Okay. Now, what if she had sparkles in her eyes? Let's play with that. What if she had sparkles in her eyes? See, now she looks a little bit more embarrassed than sickly when she has sparkles in her eye. I think she needs the sparkles, you guys. I think she might need the sparkles. Okay. I don't want her to look sickly. I want her to look embarrassed. There. She's cute! What program do you use to draw? I use Paint Tool Sai. And I only use the default brushes. Because I don't know how to add brushes on this program. So when I see people using like really cool like Clip Studio brushes, I just have to like sit there and pout. Because I don't really know how to do none of that. I guess we can add a little like that. Kind of like that. They're not as bright. I still like the white ones. Mega based. I just don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it. So there's my, yeah. Well, maybe I want to change her face again though. Her mouth. What if we, I don't know. What could we do for the mouth? I kind of like the idea of it being open. Dude, like, come on, that's pretty sex. Let me think about it. Just let me think about it for a bit. Oh, she looks like disgusted now. Hold on. Here, alright, this is my idea, chat. Hear me out. And then if she's kind of like that. Ooh! Hell yeah, gooned. But I kind of like the smile too, you know? I kind of like the smile, but I like it when she yeah, I think if she looks a little grossed out, but she looks grossed out, but she's still blushing. Oh, she has fangs! Oh my god. This is like a whole... I totally forgot. She's got fangs, and they could be like long fangs too. I don't know how I feel about long fangs, though. You give her long fangs. And she looks like a vampire. I like this shape. I'll have to debate everything myself, I guess. This is pretty hot too, though. There's that mouth. Let me fuck with it again. Something with the fang. She has a fang, dude. Totally forgot the fang. How could I forget that? I'm so stupid. I don't know, like, What if I gave her like a fang sticking out? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about the... Damn, this game is crazy. I don't know how I feel about the fang. Because I feel like, you know, when she's got her mouth open, like, that's when you see the fang, you know? Like that. This is kind of nice too, though. Let's see how I feel about it. This is why I'm so bad at drawing, man. Because I'll draw something and I'll be like, ooh, I like this. And then I'll draw something else, I'll be like, ooh, I like that. And then I'll never get anywhere because I'm just like, man, I don't know what to do. I like it all. There. See this? This looks cuter. Cuter than sexier. The disgusted mouth and space for one thing on the corner. Let's see. Let's see. Like that. I think it would be on the other side because of the way her face is turned, actually. I feel like it would be here. Ooh. Ooh. Hold the fuck up. I can't cuss. Hold the phone. I can cuss. We're more than 15 minutes into stream. Hold the fuck up. Hold the jork? What the jork? That's good. What is this? Those are cat ears. Where's the smiley face? I do like the smiley face though. Maybe if the smile... What do you think? Maybe if the smiley face was a bit more small? Kinda like that, maybe. Kinda like that. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Dude, she's bad as fuck, bro. What the hell? She's bad as fuck, man. I'm gonna homina, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. That one's cute. I don't know. I like the smile. Her boobs are really big. Yeah, anyways. I'll have to keep working on this at some point. I really feel like this is super accurate to Lumi's design. I need to pull up a picture of her eye. On her model. This really... Hey! Hey, you! Look! I used the sketch you gave me of her hair to block it out. And then I spent the whole time drawing the boobs. Lol. I don't have Lumi's ref sheet. I keep meaning to ask people for it. Actually, I have a PNG. I have like a full res PNG of Lumi somewhere on my computer. I don't have a ref sheet though. Let me see. It's called like Lumi _ lumibust.png, but it's of her old model. Okay. But I wish I had one of her bald, you know? I wish I had one of her bald. From memory? Okay, this eye from memory, you guys, is pretty fucking good. That was pretty good. Told me. Yeah, Zincro, freaking send them to me. I don't know. I don't even know. I think my problem is that, like, whenever there's somebody that it's like, oh, I would really benefit if they sent me... Oh, thank you. Shut up, Zincro. I don't need you. Awooga. Holy moly. Yeah, but this is like... Wait, I want the Flores. I want the... Oh. Holy moly. Zincro still send me refs if you have them. Lol. I will not draw your... Yeah, I won't draw your anime girls, guys, if I don't get refs. Hold on. I don't know. I don't even know Zencrow's Discord. But anyways, it's...
Over and over and over again. I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain.
I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
I'm in so much pain.
I'm in so much joy. I'm in so much joy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. It's just too, for me, it's just too much of a hassle to, I don't know. Oh, oop, okay. I don't know. There's like times where one of my friends will be like, oh, I don't even think I could DM, I don't even think I could send this shit to you or whatever, because you don't have me added. I'm like, well, just try anyways. And like, 20% of the time, it will send, and 80% of the time, it won't. So I don't even know. Send me pictures of booby girls. I love being alive. I love being alive. She's... I don't know. What if we make her crying, chat? I know I said I didn't really like that. I know I said I didn't really like that, but what if we make her cry? I know I said I didn't really like that, but... I know you guys like it, though. I don't actually know how to draw tears. Can I, like, copy the sweat drop? I guess drawing tears is the same as drawing sweat. Make her tired and sweaty and crying, yeah. What can I say? I work for the people. I really don't know how to draw tears, but I know how to draw sweat, so I guess I'll just have to pretend I'm drawing sweat, but like all over her. I don't know, something like that. I don't want her to be like actually crying, you know? I hope Lumi doesn't see this. This is what the people want. Man, I sure hope she doesn't see this. Let me make it a little bit purple. You guys can't even see me freaking out with my color wheel. I'm just putting random bullshit on it. A little bit blue, maybe. Is her eyes blue? And then I need like a slightly darker color. Skin color, but darker. She's got these crazy ass fucking eye bags. I don't even know. You guys are monsters, man! This is what you want? I know, I'm not drawing her with running mascara because that will summon freaking Librarian. I know. Librarian is funny as fuck, though. He's funny, though. He's a freak. Let me see if I can make her eye bags a little bit less dark. There. This is now a black eye. Is Librarian actually married? That's gotta be a bit. I'm a firm believer of the it's a bit. Because I think even if I DM'd him and was like, do you actually have a wife? Even if he didn't have a wife, he'd say yes. But it's like, I think it's possible, but it's more likely that he's lying. Does that make sense? Yeah, he's married to me. Do you know something that I think is underdone, not done enough? It's people, okay, this is my personal pet peeve. I don't have anything against anybody that does it, but a lot of, something I think I can actually show you. A lot of VTubers, okay, good, this file I can actually show you. It's not spoilers for my model. But a lot of the VTubers, when they have eye bags, the eye bags are like this. They're like blue. Or like they're like purple. They like this. I am much more of a fan of realistic eye bags. And I really like the ones, okay, like this. This is a file of a toggle. This is a file of the assets for one of the toggles on my model. But I like when you can like see like the lines or whatever. Like real tired. I know this because I have like permanent bags under my eyes. That's what I personally like. Oh, so thank you for the super chat. Just imagine she spent outside with 100-degree weather and she's covered in sweat. And then her face would be a little bit more red if she's been crying, I guess. Aw, I feel so mean. You guys feel no remorse for this whatsoever? What fucking layer are her tears on? There. Guys, come on, and her like nose is red. Guys, I can't do this! I feel mean! I'm hurting her feelings! I'm hurting her feelings! With the cracked glasses. You guys are sick. I'll do it. You guys are sick. I'll do it. I don't know what shape her glasses are, though. So I'm gonna do them like this. Right. Is that kind of what shape they are? I don't know. We'll just go with the flow, see what happens. I fold easy for the people. You guys normally, well, any other artist, bro, you'd have to pay. This is like commission shit. You're like, give me a Lumi with black eyes crying and sweating. And I'm like, all right. Anything for the people. I don't know. And they're kind of like this. I'll have to make this smaller though. Okay, like that. You can move them like that. Oh, what if I make him a little crooked on her face? Ooh. Just put the drawing in the bag, little bro. Sorry. Put the drawing in the bag, little bro. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know. I am pretty sure that her glasses are like half rim. Or actually, I'm not sure. I think they're gray though, not black. I thought they were black, but now that I'm seeing them on her, I feel like they're gray. Okay, let's see. They're cracked right here. I think drawing cracks is fun because a realistic crack is like a fractal. You guys know that? I'll do it like that. And we'll add some white. Or it's like this one. Like to make cracks realistic, like you know the fractal that's like this. Or whatever. This. Kind of like that. You can, yeah, they're not all like that, but it's easier to draw them when you think of them like that. You guys are sick. Sick, sick, sick. Yes, yes. Very good. You can kind of do it like that. A little bit here. Okay. And then... that. Sort of. Yeah. And there's her glasses. She's cute. Yeah, I think her glasses are gray. Okay. Sort of like that. There's her glasses. Standalone glasses for her. I don't know, would her glasses be like up like that? And the cut on her cheek? You guys are being freaky now. There. Toy glass. That's so hot. Dude, like I said, bro, I get it now. It's been like... shit, it's probably been like 2 years since I've drawn Lumi, but now that I see it, I'm like, oh, okay. Rubbing my hands together evilly. Oh, okay. I see the light, I guess so. But really, I still like drawing boobies the most. I don't like making her sad. I don't want her to be sad, you guys. I will say that I can... probably get her tears down pretty decently, though. Then why are you doing it? That's what the people want. This time the people in question are me. And those people, all me. Let me see if I just want this line really thin. Yeah. Yeah! Like what? I've got people egging me on. I can't stop if people are egging me on. Like, fucking come on, chat. A little bit more color. I wish I, like, really knew how to draw. And then I could be like pumping these out every day, dude. What a beautiful world that would be. Well, I wouldn't be able to show my parents, like, the stuff I draw. I couldn't be like, wow, look at this awesome art that I just drew. I couldn't do that. Okay. This is a little lighter. I need a bit that's a little darker. Maybe not red. Like that. Oh. I'm being so mean to her. I can't pause this! I take off the glasses. Aww. Aww. I don't like drawing sad girls. I don't draw porn either. But I'm sure I could make a ton of money if I did. If I drew porn, I'd be freaking $1 million rich. Like, if the interaction, I don't wanna. I think this is the best thing I've drawn. This is really, wait, hold on. That's what I was missing. The little ones on the side. Now it's not a from memory eye, but, you know, fucking whatever, dude. Now it's not from memory, but it's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good. I don't draw peanuts. I do not draw peanuts. That is a forbidden. That's forbidden. Wow, look at her, man. Damn. It's happy tears? No. Let's be very clear. These are sad, embarrassed tears. Why is she crying? Because I told her that her Daki was fat. I told her that her old Daki was fat. I actually didn't even tell her that. I think she told me that herself. She was... Dude, what the fuck? I just got an email from Temu that said Dragon Toy is calling. What? This is... What? I don't know! I don't click the emails from Temu! I don't click the emails from Temu! No. No. No Dragon Toy, Temu. I don't want it. Ah, her boobies. So big. So big. What is this? My location is currently in use. What the? Why? Don't do that. What have I been Googling? I think there was something weird that I Googled, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe it's in like my Safari search history. It was like just a weird question. It reminds me of that Chikawa. Hold on, this Chikawa thing. Hamburger, pickle, why? Wait, this is in Japanese. I want it in English. There. This is how I feel whenever I search shit up. Hamburgers, pickles, why? Pickle? Bigger booba window? Well, here's the thing. I did pull up a picture of her model while I was doing this, and then her boob window is like, okay. Her boob window is actually like, this might even be too big. Her boob window is actually like really small. This is like a real, this is what her model looks like. This is what her model looks like, but I want her to have her boobies out. Yeah, she's such a modest lady. I am not posting this. She's not gonna be crying in the finished one. She's not gonna be crying in the finished one. What is it? No! Yeah, the freedom to draw that's big. Well, when I was sketching this, I was like, I looked at a picture of her and I was like, her boobs are not this big. I was like, I'm worried I buffed her boobies too much. Maybe she could have long hair. That's so cute. But, like I said, if she has long hair, it's gotta be messy. It's gotta be messy. And, there's one of the mouth things. It has to be messy and, like, it's hard to do the strands when it covers the line art, but I don't know, like maybe, like going down the side of her boob or something. Like that. Or like some strands on her shoulder like this. Yeah, this is what, yeah, that's what I want. Yes, yes! I know. You guys are gonna freak out and be like, yes, yes, yes to anything though, as long as it has big boobies. I don't know. Maybe like a loose strand like that. But I will be honest, I can do this all day, but actually coloring for like a real like rendered piece of art, that's like my worst thing ever. That's like my nightmare. I am not good at coloring. That is not my fucking thing. $5 to make it bigger? If I make it any bigger, her areolas are gonna be poking out, dude. They should be right now, honestly. And, well, then I'm not posting nude art on Twitter. It's not what I do. I'm Miia, the safe for work artist Miia. I'm Miia, the safe for work anime artist Miia. That's who I am. Yeah, we could do that. I guess she'll, I guess she will have long hair. I suppose she will have to have long hair when I do end up, finishing this. It just makes sense. This is not safe for work. Okay, like, yeah, you'd probably get weird looks if you pulled this up on your work computer in your cubicle. But this is, when I think of not safe for work, I think of pornography. This is not pornography. This is absolutely not pornography. Okay. Okay. It's art, Sag Hex. She's not even hag age though, is she? She's not even real hag, dude. Yeah, she's 40. She's 30. Dang. I don't even have cousins that old, I don't think. For the bit, she's 53. I think there would be I think it would be a little erotic for, you know, just like in concept. Like just in theory for a woman wearing something like this, you know, when she's like far too old to, you know, to justifiably be wearing it. I do see the appeal in that. I can't say I share the attraction, but I can at least see the appeal. Cleo's younger than me, okay. I cannot lewd Cleo. I don't have it in me. She's my, like, Lumi's my friend, yeah. But her model is, like, begging to be lewded, but Cleo? I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, that's why Marine is so hot, because it's like... Yeah, like an unmarried 30-year-old woman wearing this sexy pirate cosplay outfit while pleading with you that she's actually forever 17. Like, yeah. But it's like a 30-year-old woman. Like, yeah, that's hot. I know, shout out to Cleo's community, they do. Cleo replies to a lot of fan art, so I see a lot of, like, lewd Cleo on my feed. Yeah, this is good. Awooga. Unmarried, when did Marine and I get divorced? Well, actually, I said unmarried because right now I'm only her fiance because we're engaged! So that's why she's not married, because, we're still engaged. We haven't had the wedding yet. When did Marine and I get divorced? Didn't Cleo have a model that was just like spandex? I just can't lewd Cleo. It's like, how do I explain it? Cleo's like a librarian, you know? When I think of her, I think of like a librarian, and you don't like lewd librarians, you know? That's a little too bright. Hello? Wow! Thank you for joining the Venmo! What the heck, bro? What? What the what? I don't listen, I don't stream art, just so you know. In the Discord today, I was like, guys, I think I'm gonna play Skyblock. I think I'm gonna start a Minecraft Skyblock world. And then people ended up really liking Lumi's boobs, so I was like, well, Skyblock can wait. Skyblock can fucking wait. Just a little something like that. Yeah. A little something like that. I don't stream art, just so you guys say. Hey, let's make this clear, you guys. I am not an artist. I don't stream doing art. I stream watching YouTube videos and playing video games. Okay. We knew you were lying as... Dude, today was like, literally, I was in the car. I was in the car because I had to go get more Diet Coke. And I was like, I really think today's the day. today is the day where I'm, you know, I'm really gonna play a game. Let me see what our buns look like. I don't have the image open. Where is it? Damn it. There's your buns. Copy image. Okay. Or just do that. Whatever, Discord. Discord is so weird. That's what her buns look like. I don't like that Discord does this now. Look at how fucked up the, like... Why does Discord... Why does Discord do this now? I don't like it. So that's what they look like. Okay. So that's what they look like. Okay. I'm just gonna eyeball it from that picture. I guess the center's more over here. Like that. The center isn't really in the middle of the bun, I guess. Sort of like that. I always fuck up the buns, dude. They're hard. I need to use like a 3D model or whatever to figure out like how the fucking sphere works. And then I can just play with it like that. Sort of. I guess on this side, the center would be a little closer to the edge. Like that. It's killing me. Something like that. They're so weird. Can I rotate them in my mind? I really don't know. I've never seen buns that sit like this in real life. That's the problem. Because I could put buns in my hair and then take, like, reference pictures of that. But they would not look like this. Discord is... That's live 2D. There, you can see it. You saw it. That's how I draw eyes now. You saw it. I showed this on stream. I think I can show you guys a little picture, because I've showed you guys on stream before. Eyes like that. You know, eyes like that. I've showed you guys this on stream before. That's kind of how I do eyes now. I showed you guys, she's looking at you. I opened up live 2D to screenshot her, but now she's just looking at you. Oh my god, hi, New Miia! Well, like, all I can do is just open up live 2D and look at it now. I'm just, like, waiting for a... I don't know. Waiting for it to be safe. When did Lumi go from having a flat ass to having a big ass? Because I'm gonna be honest, her butt looks really small in this. But her butt looks decently sized in this one. Why did she get a BBL? Why did Lumi get a BBL, man? I've hired this Lumi to stare at you. Yes, I can visualize a cube rotating in my mind. But what I'm saying is her buns aren't, like, shaped like normal human buns. So it's hard. I could do this. Like, that's the center point. You know, and then everything kind of... like, goes out from there. Like, like, I can do that. Like a beach ball. I guess that's how they look. But they're flatter. I drew them as circles. They're less circly, more ovally. I guess it would be like that. Alright, I just had to visualize it in my head, rotating in my head. I just had to rotate it in my head, you guys. We're fine now. She's an alien and her eyeballs are in here. I think that's low-key a really good design. I really like designs where, okay, the character's got like their hair or whatever. Or like, I don't know. So there's like buns in its hair, but then it's got like, I don't know, like a giant like fucking eyeball in it or whatever. Or just like, I don't know, eyeballs where there's not supposed to be eyeballs or something. I think that's really cool. It's like the biblically accurate angel shit. I like designs like that. But I'm not really crazy about like monster girls or whatever. So I don't have any scary design bits. Just normal. Be not afraid. I get a little afraid. I get a little bit afraid, but I can, you know, I can't really help it. So, I just erase all this. There. I guess. Kind of block it out with this. You know, I didn't mention this at the beginning of the stream, but I should have. The Rizzler was in my dream last night. I had this weird-ass dream where, like, I was in, like, a war inside of school. My dad was there, too. The Rizzler and my dad were the notable characters in my dream. Like, he was just there. Like, the Rizzler was just there. You gotta elaborate on that one? I mean, I guess. There was, like, a war going on, so I went into the stronghold, like, sort of thing for my, like, team of the war. And the Rizzler was just there. And, like, the commander was like, we're running out of water. Because we had water-powered tasers. Like, taser guns. But they were water-powered. So I was like, alright. I'll go get, you know, I'll go get some more water. And then, so the Rizzler helped carry the water. But he was just like a 9-year-old kid. I didn't, like, nobody questioned it. The Rizzler was just there, like, doing tasks. Yeah. Yeah. So heroic of him. I predicted World War III, and spoiler alert, the Rizzler will be there. Okay, what the heck? Where's the button? This. Okay, so maybe if I make it a little bit wider. Kinda like this. Sort of. But the thing is, she's got like a little, one of the segments, the hair is like layered under like everything else. That's what I don't really understand. I guess I just have to rotate. I guess I just have to fucking rotate it in my mind and I'll figure it out eventually. And then she's got one where there's like a little bit of hair that's loose. This is why I don't draw Lumi. She's too fucking complicated. I have a small brain and she's too damn complicated for me. Rizzler's actions during the Great Skibbity War shall be known in the scripts of the iPad kids for eons to come. Exactly. He was the mascot, I guess. Well, it's not like he was like a significant character. And here's the thing. I was in like this cafeteria type thing with my dad. And like it was for like a school event or something. And then I went to go get Dippin' Dots because I found out that they had like a Dippin' Dots like stand. And I was so excited to get my Dippin' Dots, but then the war started. Like, as the lady made my Dippin' Dots, I was like, I'm sorry, I can't like take these. I have to go fight in the war, genuinely. And I was so excited too. Yeah, it was like some never before seen like Dippin' Dots sundae. I can draw kind of what it looked like. So it was in a big cup, right? It was in a big cup. And it was like, I don't know. It wasn't like a regular Dippin' Dots flavor. It was like blue, like red. It wasn't the rainbow kind, because they had the rainbow kind. And like a little bit of light yellow. It was like that, and then it had like whipped cream and like ice cream and shit layered in it. And then more Dippin' Dots. And then like, you know, more whipped cream, more Dippin' Dots, and then like, yeah, like whipped cream on it. With like blue Dippin' Dots on top. This is what I dream about. This is what I dream about when I'm not having like crazy nightmares, you guys. When I'm not having my crazy nightmares, it's about like Dippin' Dots. She might have to be crying in the final version. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm weighing my options right now. She might have to be crying in the final version. I don't make the plans, God does, and I just move my hand, you know? It's all as he wills it, chat. It's all as he wills it. Let's go! It really has been a while since I've actually drawn. I've been like too depressed to draw lately. I like to do anything except for watch anime in bed, honestly. She might be crying. I'm rubbing my hands like a fly and I'm doing like the Grinch. You know, like that Grinch face. Where his like mouth, you know, goes up and his like, his little hair twirls and shit like that. That's how I feel. I was actually thinking the other day, what was it? Oh my god. It was like, I think it was because Cleo was like reposting a shit ton of fan art. I was like, man, should I apply to go Corpo? Because these Corpo people, oh, my brain, what did my brain say? It was like, man, it would be so much more efficient if other people would just draw my character for free. Instead of me having to do it. And I was like, maybe I should go Corpo. Maybe I should. But then I was like, no. Think of the satisfaction of drawing it yourself, you know? It is really satisfying to see the art that you yourself finished. Is this... Oh no. There. There. Kinda like that, kinda like that. Yeah. There we go. She's cute! The lion, yeah, the lion does not concern himself with corporate VTubing, alright? The lion just wants to draw sexy girls crying. I know, it is pretty insane. It's in a good way. You're touching grass, that's awesome, Melvin! I'm sitting at my computer drinking Diet Coke. I hope you have fun touching grass. I appreciate the super chat. I don't know. I actually saw tweets the other day where it was like there's so many people who get into VTubing thinking, or it's like people who get into VTubing with the mindset of like, I want, like, they just want to RP with an OC, right? Instead of actually wanting to do it to be like a content creator. But they're like, yeah, VTubing is definitely the best way to achieve this. You got your Miia plush! I'm so glad that Makeship is really sending them everywhere. I can't wait to get my big package of them. I'm gonna have an entire army. I have an entire army of these little freaks. That's my yesterday's dinner? I don't know, 2 days ago? I don't know. Then my empty can of soda. I'm a messy boy. Look at these little freaks. Look at these little freaks. Let me grab her. Knocking shit over. I like them. I think they're stupid, and I think that's beautiful. Now dip her in milk? I'm not dipping her in milk. Put it in your room? Shut up, you're not my mom. I took out the trash yesterday. This is good. That's good. That's really good, actually. My dog fears the Miia plush. Because it's got, like, evil thoughts in it, okay? You're like... It's like one of those... It's like the voodoo shit. You can feel the plushie's intentions, you know? If you're, like, spiritually in tune enough. They're not good intentions, let me tell you that. They're evil intentions. Oh my god, did I choose the wrong freaking color? I figure it should be like darker around the back of her bun, you know? So that's why I'm doing it like this. Maybe it should? Maybe. I don't really know. I don't like ever draw this hairstyle, man. I hiccuped. Whenever I look at my Miia plush, it feels like it's staring into my soul and it's spooky. Like the Sonichu amulet, but for good things, right? It's like the Sonichu amulet, but good things will happen to you, not bad things. Right? Guys? Clueless? I promise the Miia plushie will not make bad things happen. Only good things. Okay. There's that. She's got like a loose strand. I don't know if I'm really making it look like a loose strand enough. Maybe like that. I don't know. I like sketching around like this way more than I like doing line art and stuff. It's like I could do stuff like this on stream all day, but like, man, I don't know. I have no idea how artists do like the rendering shit. I like have no idea how any of that stuff works. So whenever I have to do line art, I'm like, oh, this fucking sucks, you know? Oops. I just don't know. And then she's good. Ah! Thank you for Slipknot! Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. It's almost been a month! Actually, it's almost been a month since I got banned on Twitch. I think my first stream on Twitch, or like multi-stream that I'm gonna try to do, just like to test the waters. My mouse just died. I think my first stream that I'm gonna do to like test the waters is gonna be on the 19th, maybe? Or like whatever day that I can, that's like, it's like 30 days after. 30 days after like my original ban is what I'm going for. What is plugged in here? I'm gonna plug in a cord for my mouse because it's pissing me off. I think I can just use my phone charger. My Anarchy shirt. My second Anarchy shirt. Is it under my Anarchy? Oh, it's right here. Oh. It's like right next to me. Should I ask how you got banned? Dude, it's like a whole thing. So originally, I got banned on Twitch because I said pedophiles and zoophiles should get the death penalty. But then they unbanned me on my main account, and then they didn't unban my alt account, and I asked them, I said, hey, Twitch, am I allowed to stream on my main account if you haven't unbanned my alt account? And they said, suck my cock, I don't care, I'm not giving you an answer. So I said, okay. And then, so they never gave me an answer. Yeah, I got banned for a truth nuke, dude. Shitty world we live in, man. I'm plugging in my mouse. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Oh. Ah! Hello? Not plugging in. Wait. I heard my elbows leaning on the ground. Okay. And Clancy, I'm coming for you. Aw, damn it. This is a lightning cable. I thought this was a USB-C. Damn it. I guess I can use it on my phone. Hold on, you're gonna lose tracking for a second. You're gonna lose tracking for a second. Am I stupid? That didn't do anything. I still have 2 lightning cables plugged into my computer. I don't know why I just did that. Hey. Ah! Basically what happened. Oh, hello. Okay, why did that work? My mouse died. So okay. Apple iPhone. Help! No, why did it just go away? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna plug the old cord back in. Guys! What? Help me. I wish my mouse was wired. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Okay, that cord doesn't really work. Damn it! I know Hey! Close that fucking folder before I start hitting you. I can't even zoom out or anything. I know I haven't. Hold on. This is gonna be sketchy as fuck, but can I not just plug my mouse into the wall to charge it? I know that sounds really sketchy, but shouldn't I just be able to plug the mouse into the wall for it to charge? If my mouse is out of battery. My mouse is out of battery! Or maybe if I have a power block or power brick. I don't know what they're called. I'm searching for cables now. Because here's the thing. I can either have my tablet plugged in or have my mouse plugged in. Let me go look for a USB-C cable. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta unplug my phone charger. Will that work? Hope this works. This is weird. Just pulled my phone charger out of the wall. I'm gonna try to plug my mouse into it. Yeah. Why not? I have to unplug my lamp. Plug this in. This might work. Okay, it works, but my mouse isn't connected to the computer now! I like ruined my setup! No, I'm gonna know a USB hub. I don't have a USB hub. I swear to God, I read online that you could like fry your motherboard with a USB hub. I read that online once, and so I'm scared. Because I'm afraid that I would break my entire setup. The mouse, the Bluetooth device is connected. Only if you overload it, only if you daisy chain like 5. I fixed it, you guys. My mouse is now plugged in to the wall. I did it. Guys, I just lost it all. Ask Darth Vader if it's true. I don't know if I can trust Fortnite Darth Vader. He said some pretty questionable stuff, you guys. I don't know if I really believe him. If I trust him like that anymore. I can't believe he ranked races. How the fuck did Fortnite let that happen? How did Fortnite let that happen? What the fuck? It's a bit like this, I think. Kind of like that, I guess. Epic Games became eugenics games. Darth Vader would not say that! Okay, stop asking Darth Vader questions about race relations. He would never say it. Where are her glasses? Damn it, bitch. Put the glasses on. Is it this one? No. This one. I see it, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I won't deny that I see it. Yeah, my mouse isn't charged enough to unplug yet. Ugh, stupid wireless mouse. You annoy me. So now I have to sketch out the other button. So I guess this one would... And my Discord. See, it's the way that they're like... The middle of them is kind of weird to me. This one is more messy than the other one. We'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. She is pretty sexy. There's a whole... Do not! The buns! Chat! Why would I even have to say that? Do not the buns! Please do not the buns, you guys! Would not. Do not the bun. Oh, dude, you're fucking freaks. You are some nasty fucking freaks. What the hell? Do not the buns. Guys! Did I take... No! Don't give him ideas! Do not the buns. Do you know what I do think is like totally hot though? Like with the hair stuff? The anime girls that have horns, but it's like they're like, oh my god, no, my horns are so sensitive. Like, realistically, like, no, that doesn't make any sense, but I fuck with it. I do fuck with that. Yes! Yes! I know what you are. What does that make me? What does that make me if I can recognize when something's good? Huh? What the fuck does that make me? Huh? Maybe like that. Or, I guess the outline should be like that. Damn, drawing onions on her head, man. Why she got the damn onions? Okay. Something like that, but maybe a bit bumpier, because they're like kind of messy. Is my mouse? Ah! Yes, I've got my mouse back. So if it ever dies, because the way I draw, okay, I had turned off my light, but the way I draw is that I have my hand like this. Like, if I use the mouse, I'll have the pen in my hand. Because that's how I hold my pen. Like that. I don't draw with the mouse in my hand, but it's like so I can go back and forth between... Like, when I draw, I just, like, have my hand... Does that make sense? Why is the pen floating? Magic. Face cam! One thing I do miss about Twitch is having that Asmon Gold face cam emote. I miss the Asmon Gold face cam. Face cam. Okay, yeah, I actually think for whatever reason that bun was a whole lot easier for me to visualize than the first one. So I can get rid of all the extra hair she's got over here. Like that. Yeah. And then once I'm done, I can just compress everything into one layer and fuck with the sketch some more. That's normally what I do. I mess with the proportions by just combining everything into one layer, and then I drag everything around. And then that's when I start doing line art. I think unironically this could be a really good art piece. If only I sold my art at like cons or something, I could do a print of this. Maybe if I change her pose a little, make her... No, I think her hips are big enough. I love giving girls hip dips. I think it looks so good on anime girls. But everybody's like, no, I want her butt to be fat. I want her to sit on my face with her fat butt. But I think the girls should have hip dips. I think it's pretty. That's like a very 90s, early 2000s coded belief, I think. Back when it was, like, really trendy to be super skinny. You know? That's how I see it. As somebody who did not live through that era, looking back on it, it seems like a very 90s, early 2000s coded belief. It needs to be big enough to smother me. Okay, Tacklight. Okay. Unk. I'm post 9/11 baby, dude. I'm not unk. I'm grunk. I guess I can add the messy stuff after. Or you do a strand that's like that, maybe? Ooh. Okay. Grunk Toy Mia. I have horns. I have wings on my head. I have wings on my head. Not horns. Oh, fuck, what did I just do? I need to turn off the hotkeys on this program, but I don't really know how to. They piss me off a lot. I, like, really don't know how this art program works. It's, like, the simplest one out there, though, I feel like. So that's why I use it. Wings of Miia. I have Wings of Redemption. Oh my god, before I went live today, you guys, there was a Kiwi Tapes video premiering. If you don't know Kiwi Tapes, that's okay. But you probably do, if you watch my channel, lol. He's like one of my favorite YouTubers that does videos about lolcows. But he was premiering a video, for the non-members. And I swear to God, the guy that he did the video on talks to his wife the same way Wings of Redemption talks to his wife. It was It was like almost scary to watch the video. The wife was like, can we please talk about like XYZ thing? And he was like, no, I'm streaming. I can't, I'm streaming. Can we talk about this later? And I was like, fuck, dude. These people are demons. Yeah, it's like sad. When is he making a video? Yeah, EBJ. Oh shit, monkey. Okay, alright. Yeah, you're on top of this shit. Yeah, it was the EBJ. What is it? What's the girl's name? What was the girl's name? Emily, Arid, something, and the Beast. He would like growl. It's like a guy who said he has like 4 personalities in his mind. And he would growl. We can't react Andy to that video because I already watched like half of it. Yeah, like basically a schizo, but he has a wife. He has a wife. So it's like he can't be that schizo. I know, isn't that crazy? He has a wife. I don't hate you guys. It was just on my feed as I was setting up stream and I was like, hee, let me listen to this. I love Kiwi tapes. Alright. Dang it, guys. I really wanted to do Skyblock today, but I guess today will be like an art stream. This is the closest to a real art stream with real progress that you're ever gonna get. It's like if I tell myself that I'm gonna do an art stream, I like am not motivated to do the art, if that makes sense. I'm like, man, I'm doing an art stream. How am I gonna make this entertaining enough for people to watch? Like, that's how I feel when I do it. So, I don't know. I'm like very rarely motivated when I do them. But when it's like a spur of the moment thing and it just like happens, then it's like, okay, whatever. Because I've already got shit that I want to talk about because I didn't plan on just doing art. I guess it's easier when I have a canvas that I can throw like fat naked boobies on. Like this one, lol. It's very easy to make her naked. But I'm not gonna. But I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna show restraint. Okay. I don't know. This is... seriously, this is like the most motivated I've been to do art in a week or two. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. There. Okay. There's the center of that bun. And I just have to add all the extra colors. The lighter one. Yeah, I guess it's just boobs. Boobs do that to a man. I don't know. I have to... It's like literally gonna take some restraint for me to not be like, okay, I'm gonna become a Lumi artist now. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But it's gonna take some... Like, once I get her design down and I can do it pretty easily, I'm gonna have to like tell myself like, no, Mia, you have to draw other characters. You can't just keep drawing this one. You should be a marine artist. Dude, but that's the thing. I don't draw Marine because I feel like I wouldn't do her justice. She's like my Oshi. And it's like, I feel like anything that I do with my Oshi needs to like honor her, you know? Like properly. I don't think I could do her justice. So that's why I don't draw Marine. That's why I don't draw her. Her design is addicting, believe me. I believe you! You don't need to convince me, I fucking believe you! You will do her justice and she'll like it. Wait, you're the one I
Have you seen Marine in the Marine Bear mascot suit? She's so insanely small.
Wait, hold on. I have to go back to my Twitch chat. Have you? Oh, yeah, I did! I saw that clip because she was like... Because she originally asked Staff if she could, like, wear the suit, like, while the people are there. And Staff was like, no. No, you can't. And then she was, like, all sad. And she was like, can I still try the suit on? It's really cute, you guys. Wait. Hold on. Where's the clip? I want the beginning. Yeah, this part of the clip. You think I haven't fucking seen this clip? That's my Oshi. I have seen this clip. I want the beginning part of her wearing it, though. Yeah. Where she's like, damn, it is really hot in the suit. She's so cute!
プロライブ3期生覇者くまりんですはですね言っておきます一つ言っておきますよ
I love
く
her.
まりんはこんな風に喋ったりはしないんです
Kumarin doesn't
今
talk.
この喋ってい
This
る
is not regular Kumarin.
くまりんは嘘くまりんに中の人なんかいないそれだけは覚えておいてください暑いなこん中遊んで
She's so cute, man. She's so freaking cute. She is so cute. I love her. I love Hosho Marine. She's so cute. She does it so well, man. She knows what she's doing. She's good at it. And also her boobs are really big. I was thinking about it really hard because one of my friends had messaged me like telling me about the cosplay they're doing with their friends at Fanime, like Fanime, which is a con in it's actually at the same place Offkai is gonna be this year, the San Jose Convention Center, if I remember correctly. And then I was like, man, it's been so long since I cosplayed. Like, man, it's been so long since I've done that. It's been like almost a year actually. I think the last time I cosplayed was last summer. Gee, Mia, when are you getting into the Mioid mascot suit? I literally have it. I really wanted. I got really upset, you guys. I was on Amazon trying to find a night helmet that I could wear on Amazon because that would be really fucking funny. But they don't have like cool looking ones. The only ones they have are like fake plasticky ones that don't even look like shiny. I was like really bummed about that, but I was like, anyways, I was like, man, I want to cosplay again. It's been so long. Where do I keep putting that brush stroke? Oh, right there. Like, it's just been so long, I just want to try it again. And I was like, but what would I even cosplay? And I was like, I could do the Marine where she's got the hoodie. The, like, hoodie and shorts. With the hat. And then I was like, no, I need to buy one of those fake boobs. Like, those silicone boob things. And I'm like, But man, she's got such a good design. I wish I had the pictures somewhere. I mean, I think I do have them somewhere. They're probably posted on my account somewhere. But I did cosplay Marine a few years ago. Been a few years since then. I mean, a few years ago since people were taking pictures of me and posting them online. But I do remember that one. Get some balloons and fill them with water. And then what happens when they pop? I get like wet shirt, man. That would suck. I feel like the shading should be lighter on the front ones. If the light is coming from the front. I don't think it should be as dark. I guess it should be a little darker on this side. That. A little darker in the back, maybe. But it's such a pain in the ass to like style wigs and stuff. I don't know if I have the discipline to do that anymore. I'm a lazy boy. I just want to draw hot anime girls now. Maybe like that. Yeah, and then I just have to shade the rest of her hair. We can erase this much at least. Or I need the little hair bits. Has the shipping always been this high? It's pretty dang expensive. I know that Hololive shipping is pretty expensive. But it was the tariffs was listed as like just additional fees. Like that was the like price markup. But usually when I order from like the Hololive store, depending on what I get, the shipping is like $20 to $50. I know for the Kumarin merch set, it was like $75. Like $75, $80 because it has like a backpack in it. Because it's like heavy merch. So like that I kind of understand, but I was still a little upset about. But yeah, it's the tariffs that were really kicking my butt. The only way I can sign up for Skeb is through Twitter. That's how I signed up for Skeb. I haven't used it in like forever though. I kind of do want to use Skeb again, but... Oh, now we can give her hair, like, detail. Finally. How does her hair look? Yeah, oh, the tariff is only $100 now? Like, I love Marine. She's my Oshi. She is my Oshi. But I don't think I can spend... So the merch set is like $130. $80 for shipping. $200. $100 for tariff, $300. With the tariffs, the super high tariffs, it was like $450 or some shit. But like $300 on a $100 merch set, I can't do that. I can't justify that, you know? So you hate her? Yeah, I hate her. No! I don't. And it's sad because I can't even buy figures anymore either because it's so expensive. But ultimately it's fine because I do have to... whatchamacallit? I have to put together another IKEA shelf if I want to display all the merch that I have. If I get any more merch... Like, literally any more merch, it will not fit in my shelf. I mean, it would fit in, like, the bottom level of the shelf, but you can't really see nothing in the bottom level of the shelf. Hi, Barbarian. Hi! So I'm like, I don't know. My shelf is pretty good. It's pretty good looking. It's got a lot of stuff. And I guess I'm not gonna be spending much on merch anyways because I'm not, like, going to conventions. Granted, if they've got some freaking, like, legit vendor at Offkai that's selling, like, Hosho Marine stuff, I'll buy their entire stock. Or whatever. But realistically, usually the vendors at Offkai is just, like, Artist Alley stuff. It's just like fan merch. But if they had like official, dude, oh man, what convention was it? I think it was Anime New York City. I had bought a giant wall scroll that was done by Marine's model artist for like Comic-Con, and the vendor, like the person running the booth, like tried to get me to buy. It was like a freaking Hosho Marine, like I think it was like a Marine, like, pancake mold pan or some shit. And I was like, listen, I would absolutely get this, but I cannot take that home. How am I gonna take that home? How am I gonna take that home? It was, like, heavy! And I think I've told this story on stream before, but one of the figures that I got at that convention, I got the scale figure of Chen from Arknights. And they made me put it through the x-ray machine at the airport, at the New York airport. And it like jammed the machine. Cause I was like, I don't think this is gonna fit. And the guy was like, just put it in, it's fine. And I was like, okay. And it was like too big to go through the TSA machine. Yeah, and so the box is like a little bit dented, but the figure I was so scared that they were gonna break the figure. Cause it was like it was an expensive fucking figure. No, she's not sad. Look, I can make her not cry. No more crying! Be happy. Let me figure out how to make her happy. Stop crying. There. She's happy now! No! She can be crying and happy, but that just feels weird. Like she's getting married or something. Okay, here's the combinations that I like. I think the broken glasses while she's smiling is good. This is like girl failure vibes. Right, this is girl fail vibes. But then I like this face when she's crying. Yes! Yes! Man, I can't wait to have... there is a crack in her glasses. There is. They just kind of line up with her tears. I made him crooked on her face too. That weird lady. This is good. This is hot. I won't deny it. I'm busting? The happy face. Let's see, you get it. You get it. You get it. Okay, you get it. You get it. You get it. You freaking get it. Okay. You understand. You're a connoisseur. Now, where did I put the hair? Here? You get it. I need to figure out how I want her hair to look, though. I was like, what was stopping me? Because I don't draw Lumi because her hair is freaking complicated. I don't know how to do it. So there's this chunk of hair here. There's that chunk of hair. I need that. Make her bald. She can be bald, can't she? I don't want her to be bald. I could really be a hentai artist if I wanted to. I feel like I really could do it. I don't have the mental. I don't have the mental required, though. Sorry, I'm sniffly. Okay. Maybe something like that. Like that. I really don't know how her hair's supposed to look. It's annoying trying to like look at the picture and then memorize how it looks. Because that's what I do. I don't usually put the references in the canvas directly. These bangs. These were the ones that I'm trying to do. You want me to draw silly stuff? No! I'm drawing sexy women! Can I see her without the braid? Nope, she's got the braid. This is insane, by the way. That's insane. Okay. It all flips to one side. I didn't know that. I think I can work with that. It all kind of flips to this. Ooh! Oh! Alright. I think this is good for the glasses. Having her hair like this. It would be as silly and sexy. I understand. I understand. So maybe if it's like... I do it kind of like that. Alright, let's think this through carefully. We should give her bean eyebrows. I feel like if there's any phase talent that I think would have bean eyebrows, honestly, I feel like Leah could have bean eyebrows. Mari already has them, but I think Leah could have bean eyebrows. Because I think part of bean eyebrows is a personality thing. Remy. I think Remy too, actually. But it's like, if Leah had bean eyebrows, right? Let's get this straight. Because there's bean eyebrows that are like this, you know, that are like this. I think if Remy had them, they'd be like kind of like circular almost. They'd be like circular almost. If Leah had them, they'd be like the little angry ones like that. If Leah had them, they'd be little angry ones. I think Pippa could have them too. I see Pippa with ones like this. There's definitely a joke to be made with Leah and beans, but I'm not allowed to make it. YouTube chat doesn't like it if you do that. Let's see. Maybe if I have it like that, I just kind of fill in everything else. That. I don't know, maybe like that? I guess maybe I should... This is a Temu email. Dude, I get Temu emails like every hour. I guess maybe her middle bang should be a bit skinnier. And this one is like here. Yeah, because she's got a lot of little hair strands that I have to draw in too. So I don't know, something like that maybe. She's got like a... She's got like one here. They're like weirdly placed too. Just got like messy hair, I guess. It's a little smaller than that. Kind of like that. I mean, she might have them on both sides too. Yeah, I think it's skinnier than this. You motherfucker, you idiot, Mia. There. Kind of like that. What the heck? Why is it so damn complicated? Why does she have so much hair? Ugh. The lion grapes the dragon when it calls him. I don't want to answer the dragon's call, dude. I don't want it. Yeah. I guess I can do it like that. So it's like the little split and then her hair starts higher up. Sort of. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I can have a little... Her hair doesn't go like this. Canonically, her hair doesn't do this. I'll put one little strand like that, because I think it's cute. Should the genre with Cleo's beanie? What is it supposed to be? A beret? Or I mean, sorry. It's a... Sorry. I didn't mean it! It's a... beanie! But people keep calling it a beret. Sorry. Cleo... Don't be mad at me. I got my words mixed up. It's a beanie that people keep saying looks like a beret. I'm sorry. Friendship ruined. I don't know. It's the people are brainwashing me. I'm getting brainwashed, okay? I'm getting brainwashed by the masses. It's a beanie. It's a beanie, but everybody says it looks like a beret, but it is a beanie. Beanie. It's a beanie. Another day, another psyop. I know, now... Cleo's gonna make sure that... You're telling me Cleo's gonna make sure that Twitch doesn't unban me because I accidentally called her hat a beret? I'm sorry, Cleo. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Cleo, please, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, I need the darkest color. It's a ruthless world out there. I'm really hoping, you guys, that, by the time 30 days have passed, so the 19th, I think, because I got banned on the day of the 18th, or whatever. I really hope that, nothing happens when I stream. That's a long-ass time. That was a long ass time. Don't jinx it. I got Snowbuddy mind controlled by sexy Lumiart. Does this happen to other people too? Chat, does this happen to you guys? I need to turn my lamp back on, cause it's like really dark. Yes. Yes. Yep. No. No? Alright. Kinda like that, maybe. She's too tarded? Okay. Let me turn my lamp back on. I'll get like sleepy if it's too dark. Sleepy. Coming from the guy who slept like 13 hours last night, by the way. I slept like 13 hours. I fell asleep at like midnight or like maybe 1. And then I woke up at 11 a.m. and I was like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. So I think I did like some Blue Archive. Maybe, no. I just went back to sleep. And I think that's when I had the Rizzler War Dream. I don't know for sure. And then I woke up at 2 p.m. Okay, nope, I'm not setting up Windows. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, and then I got up at 2 p.m. to do my Blue Archive dailies before the reset. Lol. I'm a sleeper, dude. I don't know why I've been sleeping so much. Been taking my medicine and everything, but I'm still a sleepy boy. Your tweet, I know, I saw. Because somebody in the Discord was like, oh my god, Can, your good night and good morning message was only 4 hours apart. Did you only sleep for 4 hours? Get more sunlight, forehead. When I got in my car to go to the store today, I literally felt like, I don't know, like a Disney movie character. Because it smelled like sweet flowers outside and it was warm. I was like, man, I wish I wasn't streaming today so I could like bike to the beach or something. Because it was like so nice outside, but then obviously it just started like thunderstorming a while ago, so. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. So I guess it's ultimately good that I didn't go out biking, but it was like such a literally a beautiful day today. I was shocked that it could be that nice outside, you know, since I'm always inside. You on the beach? Yeah, I would get roasted alive. I would. But it would still be, you know, it's about the nice, feeling the nice summer heat, you know? Is it? It's not even Memorial Day. Memorial Day hasn't passed, has it? That's at the end of the month. I don't know, but the beaches, after Memorial Day, the beaches get so unnecessarily crowded and stinky because of tourists. So it's like, sometimes it's not even fun to bike there. Actually, sometimes it is. Because I remember, I guess it was 2 years ago when I would bike a lot. They would have like, there were people that literally gave out free ice cream at the beach, the touristy beach. So I would bike all the way to the touristy beach, get my free ice cream, and then go home. Lol. Damn, foreigners! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, like, that was good, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can just, yeah, clean that up a bit. How do her pointy things look? Her pointy things. What? She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different points, and one of them is in the back. This side has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. Nope, not going around him. I don't know. Think of the gas prices. Nope. Not going around. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope. I love that video. You can do that, maybe. It looks like she's got like a lower strand on this side, like that sort of. cute. You can't say the first part because YouTube blocked. You can't say liberal in the YouTube chat. Liberal. Do you like Nakey Jakey? The name sounds familiar. I can't do Bandle because it freaking copyrights my VODs if I do Bandle. Okay, let's do Wordle really fast before they reset. I didn't realize it was so late. I didn't realize it was so late. We need to do this fast. We could do... we could do... I was gonna say hitch. But I don't want to do 2 consonants on word 2. That's risky. We do bitch. You guys like that one? Alright. So let's try T-I. It can't be pitch. There's no CH. I guess it's TH at the end. I guess it ends with TH. Yeah, let's try filth. Oh, what? Fifth. Yeah! Alright, easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Go to the mini really fast. We'll do the mini really fast. Stone Age. Unit of distance that could precede stone and age. Of distance? Coco. On the button. Blank, nod, and say we did. I don't know. Gutsy determination. That's not gonna work for me. Strands. What? Has a bite. Spreadsheet unit. Wait, I know this one. Cells. Yeah, cells. No, cell. So it's let's not. Huh. I can't? I can't! Connections? What? Let me see what this one is. What is on the button? Exact. I think of on the mark. Strands. Strands and connections? This one's messing with me. As a bite, I would think like taste. Or data. Is it data? I don't know. It's Moxie? I don't know that. Connections. No, it can't be data. Unit of distance that precedes stone and age? Mile? Oh! Okay! I thought it was... It's not lines? What? It's not lines? What? Links. I see. That one messed me up. That one messed me up. Strands, locks. Oh, like locks of hair. I thought it was like blank stone was like a phrase, not like part of a word. Let's see the connections. Let's see. Let's see about the connections this time. Rodeo. Let's see. Michael Jordan! I'm trying to think. I feel like part of this is like movies. Tree, shrub, vine, and Michael Jordan. That's what you think it is? What about tree, shrub, vine, and herb? Plants. Maybe... Let me think really hard. Let me think really hard. Herb. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, wait. Taurus? Wait. Rodeo. Oh yeah, dissolve, scrap, that makes sense. Sunset? Dissolve and scrap, I think, definitely together. Okay, discontinue. Cool. Hourglass. Things that have bowls? That's insane. You might be cooking with that. Things that have bowls. We'll ask. Yeah, but what else would have bowls? And Michael Jordan played for the Chicago Bulls? You're crazy. You're crazy! You're crazy! Oh my god, ending wood, glass, brick, and plastic. That's crazy. This is schizo. This is schizo too. That's a good one. Let's see if the strands are schizo today too. Hi, Saffron! Let's see if the strands are like this too. And we go back to drawing. To a degree. Okay. I think of degree, then maybe it's like... It could be like angles, or it could be like school, like college. Or it could be like adjectives that describe stuff like this. Yeah, PhD is, it needs to be at least 4 letters. Maybe! Let me see. Legos. Poot. Where's Poot? Poot! Poot. Diploma? Yes! Okay. Now we're getting it. It is school stuff. Okay. So maybe like, it's like graduation related. Maybe like graduate is a word. Oh my god, Phase Connect. Norked. Fun. We can do grass. Amazing. I'm thinking like... What do people get at graduation? Or like... Graduate is there? Oh, graduation. Yes! Speech. Legos, again. Photo. I knew that. Photo! Poot. It's Poot! Maybe... Okay, there's 3 words here. Pregnant. No. Down. What about hat? Where's the freaking hat? Where's the hat? It's Gorple? Tassel? Whoa! Procession, like in a funeral. Yay! We did it. That was easy. Alright, back to drawing. You thought you could get away from this? Hell no. You're stuck here. With the freaky ass drawing. This was made by what you guys... This is what you guys wanted. I'm drawing what you guys wanted me to draw. Okay. This is what you guys wanted. Damn right! It's a choose your own adventure book, but it's me drawing the... I'm like drawing the book. Waiter! Waiter! More art, please! No, Saffron, it's not cute. It's sexy. It's got her breasts. Her large breasts. And everybody said they wanted her to be crying. They wanted her to be crying, and they wanted her to be naked, but I said no, I'm not making her naked. You guys wanted her naked, but I said no. With her glasses broken. I think this already looks a whole lot better than the sketch did that I posted on Twitter. Where is it? No, not Darth Vader saying slurs. I don't want that. Alright. Not big enough. Based? Based? I'd like to make Whoopi with her cushions. I kind of like the simplicity of the face. It goes with the hair. The simplicity of the face here goes with her hair. But... oh man. I feel like such a monster drawing this, dude. Realistically, what's the lowest you'd go for naked Lumi commission? It depends on what you want. But I'd probably, realistically, I'd probably still charge a few $100s. Pup's gotta eat, brother. Pup's gotta eat. Because I'd probably have to take time off of streaming. If I really wanted to get a commission done in a reasonable amount of time, I'd have to stop streaming for a little bit. 2 children? I do not want children in exchange for a commission. That's not what I want. Not what I want. This is so freaky. This is so fucking freaky compared to what I drew before. Look. Like in this one, she's just mildly embarrassed. She's mildly embarrassed that her fat boobs are out. And this one, she's like sad and crying. I can make her not cry. What if she's not crying? She doesn't have glasses. Now she's like really embarrassed, but you know. She went from GF to wife! The crying is Peem. Yeah, but it makes me feel guilty. I don't know what you want from me. It makes me feel guilty. Like, it makes me feel like I made her cry. I did not make her cry. I don't want her to cry. It makes me feel like I'm the bad guy. You know? I don't want to be the bad guy. Heroes sacrifice themselves for the greater good. I wish I had the drive to draw my own character, you know? Like, I wish I could draw Miia art, not like this, but... You got me, like, why would I want to draw Miia when I already spent, like, freaking 100 hours making the live 2D model? I've seen enough Miia, alright? I have to see that bitch every single day. I've had enough of her. I don't want to draw her no more. So I guess I'll just, like, have that kind of shadow sort of thing. Or maybe it would be, like that a little bit. Sort of. Miia when it's time to draw Miia versus Miia when it's time to draw large boobies. Yeah, maybe it's because Miia doesn't have big boobs. Maybe that's like the fatal mistake that I made in designing the characters, that she doesn't have big boobs, so I'm not motivated to draw her. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, something like that. I've had enough of that bitch Miia. She could! Yeah, she could, but then it wouldn't be me. It would just be big boobed Miia. Then it would just be big booby Miia. And everybody would say, oh, big booby Miia, I love you so much. And then I'd say, well, what do you guys think about Miia with the small booba? And I'd say, no, fuck off. I don't care about Miia with a small booba. Give me Miia with big booba. Who? Yeah, they'd be like, who? Who? Do something like that, maybe. Let me thin this line out. Why did my phone go off? Hello? Proto parentheses commissions closed, liked my drawing. I don't know why I got a notification for that, so I'm gonna go look at their profile. Wow! Guys, they draw a huge boob. Whoa. They draw huge boobs, and they do it really good. Yeah, yeah! You guys wouldn't last a day in the world of OG Miia that did not have boob physics rigged into the model at all. At least this one has a little bit of physics. What? Drop a link? I'll get banned for pornography. I'm sorry. I'm gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping for the safety of my YouTube account. I can do the orange. Okay, let me see if I can find it. You guys are gonna see the, maybe if I search April. Nope, that's my night. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Nothing has an icon. Fucking good luck, Miia. Good luck. Good luck, retard. Good luck finding your model, retard. These are all nights. What is Miia-less? This might be it. I don't know what this model's gonna be. I hope it's not naked. Oh, this is the original one without the jacket. That's not what I'm looking for. Get out. Get out! Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Right, the ones that are titled Miia. Sparkle. Sock test. I think... Good lord. The bun physics. What the fuck am I supposed to do? 1, 2, 3 toggles. This is the angel model. I know the 101 Miia final is the angel toggle. The angel one. You know, really, I wish I could find you this model, but I have so many. Boobies? Oh, maybe it's the one called Boobies. No, this is a different model. Don't look, this one's kind of naked. Putting the hat back on. Last time I used this was probably around Christmas. She looks pretty naked, so. It's not the one called Boobies. Maybe it's Boob. I just searched the word boob. Yeah, okay, here it is. I made this in 2 hours. The physics is pretty messed up on it, and the mouth doesn't move because it's a V-Bridger model. Yeah, okay, you've seen enough. Alright, you got enough. You guys have had enough! See, it's not Miia. It's just a woman with large breasts that looks like Miia. That was a really goated April Fool's bit. That was my favorite bit that I've done, I think. That is an April Fool's bit of all time. That was a... Yeah, you know what? Pat myself on the back. That was a really good one. I like this Miia. I like the current Miia that looks like this. It's like, what is it? It's like, be the kind of person you want to see or whatever in the world. You know, be the kind of person you want to see. Well, I want to see knights. I want to see sexy knights. So I decided to make myself into a knight. That's all there is to it, really. That's all there is to it, really. And like I said, I think I said this last stream, this is literally the longest that I've kept with a design before changing it. And it's like, even the new model is still gonna be the same knight outfit, so. Is it? It is, because I didn't get to debut. It's usually 6 months. I usually keep a design for like 6 months and then debut a new one, but since I got banned, I haven't been able to do a debut. This is the longest. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Miyazaki, for Dark Souls. It was really Dark Souls that got me into this, I think. I mean, I've always liked knight characters, you know? But I think playing Dark Souls is what really, like, connect the dots, or, like, the puzzle pieces. That was, like, the final puzzle piece going into place. I'm like, oh, shit, this is what I want. You know? Okay. And do, like, that. There. Because I think her hair is like that, where it's got a little extra strand going into her face. What's the lore with her being a knight? I like to imagine that she's not really like a knight. She just like dresses up as one. But I also want to give her a sword, so like maybe she could be an actual knight. I was like thinking, I was like, damn, that's just like Hosho Marine. Just like Hosho Marine. I'm just cosplaying. I think I want a little bit. I don't want the angle of the hairs to be the same, because then it looks like a little bit weird. Guess I could do something like that. Ha! Like, that's how I get details in on hair. I don't know. Drawing hair is not my strong suit. You ask me about anything and I'd be like, yeah, drawing that's not really my strong suit. So, I don't really know what is my strong suit. Actually, I do. It's boobies. It's boobies. That's my strong suit. But everything else, that's just kind of difficult, man. Rig Frostmourne as your sword? Oh, dude. Dude, everybody's gonna hate me if I do that, but like having Frostmourne as my sword. It's not a World of Warcraft reference, it's a Warcraft 3 reference, so it's fine. It's a Warcraft 3 Undead campaign reference. Why is she crying? Cause she's sad. She got, like, mugged. No gut sword. Actually, I think if Miia had a sword, it would be more like, okay, so, like, here's me. Like, for scale, I think I would have, like, a sword that's, like, like, that big. It wouldn't be a gut sword. I think it'd be a smaller sword. But, like, that size, you know, like, strapped to my back or something, so I could pull the sword out. I could, I'd do that. I like, grab it, and I'd be like, and pull the sword out like that. Yeah, that's what I think I'd have. It's above average. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big sword. The Ashbringer. This is a pretty cool sword. Let me see what else I want to do with her hair. And it's maybe more details on her little spikes. Her spiky things are fucking weird, dude. I do not understand this in the slightest. She's got like some coming off of the back, I think. Don't get it. I don't get it, but it looks good, so I'll do it. You got I know. Nuh-uh. No, I don't got spiky things. I got wings. They're soft. I have spiky things too. I guess all of my other models do have spiky things on them too. Let's do it that color. In the back, so it's a little darker. Do the wings bend? They bend. They're like cartilage. They don't have like bones in them. They've got like cartilage. And that's why I can't like fly with them or anything, because they're not like strong like that. They're not for flying. They're for decoration. They're for looking cool. They're just for looking nice. So I don't need to fly with them. Let me see. Okay, interesting. The fuck? What the hell? What the helly? Their hair actually goes from like fucking here. I did not know that. That's so weird. There's no way her hair is supposed to look like that. I don't like it. I'm not gonna do it. Hello. The cool Miragoji. Hello. That's the beauty of being an artist. I don't like it. I'm not gonna do it. She's her design is at my mercy now. I'm putting whatever the fuck I feel like on her. Man, you know what she would look good in? That freaking Golden Week bikini. You know that Golden Week bikini that everybody was drawing the anime girls in, you guys? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm on a different layer. Alright, hear me out. Just humor me for a moment. I don't want her naked! I don't want her naked. Let's make that very clear. Do not want her naked. My phone's going off. Hello, why are you guys making my phone go off? Damn it. Okay, whatever. That's probably fine. Take that off. Alright, now hear me out. Do you hear my fucking phone going crazy? It's not Temu, actually. It's Google Pay. But this one has to go all the way to the end of her. Oba. Alright, let me get rid of that line art. There. It's kind of like this. I guess it would be bigger. Her boobs are just fucking... I made them big as hell. This is me doing what I want to do now. Fuck you guys. But you guys know the Golden Week shit that they keep drawing all these anime girls in. Yeah, I lost. Well, I have to actually make it look like the right color, you know? I don't know how to shade gold, though. There. Think about it. I don't know how to shade the color gold. Oh, I'm thinking alright. Yeah. But it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna really do it. But... I guess the line is thinner than this. Kinda like that. You guys know that Golden Week shit though! She would have looked... Man, I don't think I saw anybody draw her in this. Her design would have looked so good. It was like made for this shit, man. Fucking artist should have needed to get on it. Like, damn it, look at this. You're gonna tell me... You're gonna tell me that this shit would not have been fucking peak? Let's just do it like that. You're gonna tell me this wouldn't have been fucking peak? Hey, thanks for following me on Twitch. I can't keep up with everyone. I need you to do it yourself. Ah! Damn it. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. I don't have it in me. I'm so lazy. Oh, I can't do it. Oops, that one's a little too dark. I'm just so lazy. Yeah, like that. Zoom out, it looks okay. I guess if I kinda... a little too dark. Man. You could make it smaller like that. Oh! Yaruga. Damn it, guys, come on. Asking my shaman if he knows any stamina spells? Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm thinking of. Put her in the freaking bikini. No, just kidding. Give her clothes back. I don't want to see this naked skank. There. No! Yeah, don't be greedy! Hey, don't be greedy. You can't see boobies all the time. My gallons are back. Hey, that's not what I'm drawing. I'm drawing fully clothed Lumi. I'm drawing, this is safer work artist Mia drawing clothed Lumi. It feels wrong to say fully clothed because even though this is like her outfit, this is like technically fully clothed. She's like butt-ass naked. Draw her with more clothes. I can draw her in like a burqa. The same color as her thing. It can have like little bun. It can have little bun bumps too. Have little hair bits. What? This isn't the highest layer? Oops. There. This is what you wanted, chat. You get what you want. There. I like being an artist and using my powers for evil. Does that make sense? I like using my powers for evil. There. I know, this is still really erotic. It's the boob window. Yeah, dude, this is still really erotic. It's her body, dude. I think even if I make it like a freaking bodysuit, it's still gonna look erotic. You whore. Ah. She's built for sin. It's like the, yeah, it's like the nun appeal. Man, Lumi in a nun outfit. It's not latex. I don't know. See, if I didn't stream, if I had like infinite time. Man, if I had infinite time, holy shit. I would put out like probably some insane artwork. Probably not all Lumi, but some probably insane shit. Not insane as in like really good, but like freaky. I would goon all day. Demon man, you know I'm on antidepressants. I can't do that. I can't even physically do that if I wanted to, bro. Just think faster, forehead. Oh! Please don't put me in the hyperbolic time chamber, please! Yeah, this is my, like, my goon limiter, or whatever the fuck. Okay. I do want to line over this bun, just so we know the hair is on top. Like that! She's cute! I'll give her that, she's cute. She's a cute. I need to become the legendary super gooner. Dude, I think that spot is already taken. Can you please make her bald with a plunger on her head and Wonder Bread, please? Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a commission only one. I need to draw more freaking fan art. Just like in general. I need to draw more fan art. I feel like I do really enjoy it. I really enjoy it, but it's like, I guess it's really easy for me to get like art blocked doing fan art too. Or it's like, I like doing fan art when I'm not like, oh man, I really hope that like this person is gonna like the fan art I made. Like, Lumi's just my friend. I'll be like, Lumi, I'm gonna draw you with fat tits. I don't give a fuck. Right? Like, Lumi's my friend, so it's fine. But if it's like Hololive fan art, I'm like, oh, no, no, no. This art has to be really good. If, like, you know, there's a chance that the talent sees it. Like, this would have to be freaking perfect if the talent is gonna see it, you know? But, like, with Lumi, I'm like, ah, it's just Lumi. Not, like, in a mean way, but, like, you know, she's my friend, so it's like, you know. I don't feel anxious about, like, drawing stuff just, like, for fun for my friends, you know? There. Okay, and then it has to be darker over here, though. Because this is, like, under her spike, I think. There. Whoops. And then this can, like, go through, or whatever. Yeah, kind of like that. Something like that. Ish. Good night, Small Green Potato! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I really think this turned out super good. Not like just in a sense like, oh wow, this looks good, but like this really looks like her model. You know, if it wasn't like a sketch. Have you considered playing Nubby's Number Factory? I actually think, Demon Man, I think about playing that game at least once a week. And I think Hina played it. I think Hina played it the other day. And I was like, okay, if it's got the Hina seal of approval, I definitely gotta try this shit out, you know? So I actually have been thinking about that game. I think Zincro was the one that originally suggested I play. Didn't Northern Lion? Yeah, oh, it's Northern Lion approved. Okay. Zincro was showing that game like a pretty decently long time ago. Like definitely over a month ago. So, I just haven't gotten around to it, I guess. Oh, and I think this should have a little area here that's kind of dark. Whoops. Ah! Ah! That. There. Isn't it like kind of... Isn't Nubby's Number Factory kind of like Peggle? Or, I mean, maybe it's just like Peggle in a sense that you drop a ball. I don't know if that's like as similar to Peggle as it is, but... I feel like I get Peggle vibes. I feel like I get Peggle vibes when I see it. It's roguelike Peggle? Guy who's only played Peggle? Yeah, I'm getting some real Peggle vibes from this one. It's incomprehensible colors and symbols. Man, I like games like that, though. I know, I'm literally a guy who's only played Peggle. I know, okay, I know. I'm trying to get the last, like, bit of this out of my cup. Please. Okay. We're good. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Sipping on promethazine. I can't put down the cup. I don't know if that's how it goes. I just know that sipping on promethazine. That dude, it's like scary seeing Dave Blunt. He's so fat. But not in like a haha fat way, in like a, it's like unnerving to see him. Like he shouldn't be alive. Okay, I guess I can do her other little pointy bit here first. I can't put down the cup. I don't know. Is that even how he says it? I think that's how he says it. Sipping on promethazine. Keep... Okay, this needs to go further up. Oops. This needs to go further up. I think. I can't put down the cup. I don't like that, maybe. I don't know. I think she needs another little strand of hair. Her hair's like freaking messy. Sometimes my like tablet pressure like fucks up. And it like thinks that I'm doing a super low pressure stroke. Yeah, he's got like a Snorlax build. But like, I don't know. It's just weird sometimes. So I'm trying to think. I guess this hair here would be in front of whatever long strand is, in front of whatever long strand is there. Right. Like that. Yeah, it would be like that. Okay. Pressure messing with your strokes? Pretty sure there's a pill for that. I don't want a gas station rhino pill. I just want to be able to draw her boobies better, man. I just want to draw her boobies better. It's like so painful for me too, because I can't even like work on her boobs, like while I'm streaming, because that's like the only thing that I actually did do. Oh, I need to put the line art back. It's like the only thing I fucking did do. I have to do her stupid hair! Her stupid hair that makes no sense. Whatever. I can't put down the cup. Okay, that's good. That's gonna be like stuck in my head. Fuck you. That stupid hair that I hate. That's gonna be... That... I can't put down the cup is gonna be stuck in my head. You guys are gonna have to just deal with it. Yeah, I just have all this stupid stuff stuck in my head. There's just a bunch of stupid bullshit, man. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. It's in the Kanye song? I don't think we can, actually. How does that song go? I'm looking it up on my phone. The Cup official music video. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear the Cup. Sipping on promethazine. That's what he sounds like. Yeah, he does sound like that. He's like, I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. That's what he sounds like. That's what he says. I mean, not what he sounds like. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Okay, so I feel like her hair would be a little bit darker. Like a darker base color right here. Because it's like behind everything. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Yeah, I know. I know. You can't even type the lyrics. Because it's the... Yeah, you can't even say any of the... You can't even say any of those words! Let me look at this again. Her hair's weird. I guess I didn't really draw it right. So I'll have to, like, tweak the shape of it, I think. I guess it would be a bit more like that. I'm just fucking with it at this point. It'd be kind of like that. It's a little bit longer on one side. I've seen a lot of, how do you even say it? HH? I saw a freaking Hatsune Miku version of it on Twitter. I think not only I saw it on Twitter, and then somebody, like, linked it in the Discord, and then one of my friends DM'd it to me on Discord, too. Like, yes, I've seen the Miku cover. Damn it, I've seen the fucking Miku cover. Okay? Hulk Hogan. Yeah, Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I guess her hair's like that. Maybe... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm shaving off some of her hair. Like that. Maybe it should be a bit thinner. Like that. Potentially. I'd have to mess with her, the size of her head, too. I think that looks better. I messed up. We gotta go bald. I like that clip. I do really like that clip. I would cry too if they told me they gotta make me go bald. What if my skull looks weird? Like, what if I got a weird skull shape? And it's, like, unflattering when I'm bald, you know? That's what I would be the most worried about. It's like, that's okay. That's the same color. And I guess... I don't know. I don't know. I told you I'm afraid of having the... Like, the Tyler 1 head. You know, where his head is like that. Like, the top of his head is shaped like a car. Like that. With two dents, like there and there. I'm afraid of that! I'm, like, genuinely? That would be, like, the 13th reason for me. Alright, let me zoom in really far so I can pick that color. No. I want a different one. pick that color. It's like a 50-50 in between them. Like that. There. Just so it's not so harsh. I get like sidetracked a lot too. That's why it's so hard for me to like finish a piece, because I get sidetracked like so easily. I don't know, should that long hair be in front? Maybe the long hair on this side should be in front. Or like there'll be one piece of the drawing that I'm like, yeah, I'm like super hyped to work on, and then as soon as I'm done with that piece, I like lose my motivation for the rest of it, and I'm like, well, what do I do now? You know? Like ADHD type shit, dude. Get a lighter color. A little bit lighter. No breaks! Yeah, I only want boob. Yeah, literally, I only want to do booba. Like, okay, literally for this one, you guys, I started it, a few days ago. I drew the boobs, and then I was like, alright, time to draw the rest of it, and I was like, I don't want to do this. So I let it sit for like a day or two. And I was like, haha. Yeah, it's hard to stay focused when the fun part's over. I don't want her to be crying. Can I make her smile? I don't want her crying anymore. Stop crying! There. See, look, now she's just embarrassed. Shut up! You guys got like 3 hours of crying! We should have done the booba last, but how would I know? How would I know if it's a solid art piece, right? If the booba are the focus of it, yeah. How would I have known if it's gonna be a solid art piece if I don't know if the booba look good? That's how I determine if it's gonna be a good piece, right? Is if the booba look good while I'm working on it. You're right, man. Sorry for questioning greatness. Bloodshot eyes like she smoked weed? Like she smoked weed. Oops. Or what, like she was recently crying. I don't know. I've actually never really tried to do bloodshot eyes. I don't really know how they look. The only comparison I have is like my eyes when I have allergies. So you're going off how my eyes look when I have an allergic reaction. Her skin is really red, so it kind of blends in. Now okay, we're gonna make her cry again. I just lost it all. Damn, I didn't know Lumi was chill like that. She's smoking weed. I sold her mid Zaza at 5 times the street price. Hey, how am I supposed to make a living, huh? I'll give her glasses. I like her glasses. I like her broken glasses. Dude, she looks like totally mommy-dommy like this. You're gonna tell me she does not look freaking mommy-dommy like this? What is the... There's like this, like the anime, like art style that they always do for like the mommy characters, or like the mouth. Where it's like, I don't know. I think I need a bigger brush. Where it's like that, but their lips are like way lower. I don't know. It's like they have a wide bottom lip or something. I don't know. I think that's how they do it, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, this is really... See, that's the beauty. I can draw her as out of character as I want. Because it's my drawing. This is mommy-dommy. Yep. Fuck you, I'm gonna mischaracterize your streamer. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, this is... She's gonna rape you. How about... And now make her drool. I'm, like, bastardizing your streamer right now. I'm, like, fucking her up. So bad. It's like that. Does this not scare you? Is this alarming? This is hot. It scares me in a good way. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Don't say that. Like, see, this is a more fitting, like, smiling Lumi. I have that one too. Still would, without questions, any day under any circumstances. Yeah, but if it was like, okay, if it was like corruption or whatever, then her eyes, right, they'd be different. I don't know. She wouldn't have like the little sparklies. It'd just be regular. Let me try to help you see my vision here. She wouldn't have any sparklies, and her eyebrows would be more like that, you know? Maybe her face would be a little bit more red. Not that dark. There, like that. You guys are freaky! I know you like this! I know you like this! I know you like this! See, I like being an artist. This is like why I like being an artist, because I can just do shit like that. Give me her eyes back. I keep on doing this. Hello? No, that was just me drawing it. Okay, there we go. Right there. Okay. I have immense power, but you know what I'm not gonna use my power to do? Draw her pregnant. I mean, maybe I could. If, like, it was... I'm sorry, I just don't really enjoy... I just don't enjoy it. I can't bring myself to do it. I know I could after I started that. I know I could, but I'm not gonna. So be grateful. Be grateful, because I started that sketch. I'm like, I can fucking do this. I don't want to. I don't. We're playing dress up with Lumi. That's all. That's all we're doing is playing dress up. Nope, not that face. Not that face. I like this one. She looks so nerdy like this. She looks so freaking nerdy. I am multiple shots deep. Lumi has fat tits. Abby, I'm going to implore you while you're still drunk, when I'm done streaming, you should watch the VOD. Because we've had the most batshit insane discussion about Lumi this stream. Holy fuck. This is like just so much shit that you never would have seen. They wanted me to draw her crying. They wanted me to draw her crying with broken glasses and being frowny. Wow! Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Leashed and Collared. I'm gonna have to... This is gonna cost money. Oh, well, I guess you did give me money. Draw Cleo crying. Only because you asked, Abby. I'll consider it. I did do the gold bikini, too. I did draw the gold bikini. Okay, you gotta give me, like, 5 more subs if you want me to do that. But I'll do it anyways. If you're trying to put a price tag on it, it needs to be higher. Oh my god. Can, thank you for gift sub to Mind Broken. You guys are kind of crazy. I'm not doing... Don't tell Lumi I'm doing this. I'm the people's champion. I'll give the people what they want. The only downside is that you're getting all of these edits on the same piece of art. It's not like new pieces of art each time. Oh my god. Wow, Anonymous. No way! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. That was like mostly a joke, but now I'll put some effort into it. I will put some effort into it. Damn. Thank you, Anonymous. What the heck? Okay. I don't really know how the collars are supposed to look. That's like part of why I couldn't be a hentai artist, because like hentai artists do some freaky shit, but I don't really... It's not like freaky shit that I partake in, so I don't really know. I'm just freeballing this now. I guess it would have like a buckle. Well, where would the leash connect? Where does the leash fucking connect to? Is my question. If they're wearing collars, where does the leash go? I'm trying to think of like my dog's collars. I guess it's got a separate thing for the leash to go on to. Right. Something like that. Okay. It's just, it's kind of like rough. It's a rough sketch. There. Something like that. Okay. Do that. I hope you're getting your money's worth, Anonymous. This is how I do commissions now. Okay. I guess I can do a little bit of lighter here. And it would be a little bit more cool hued. Like that. There. Abby? Abby's gonna... Abby, I'm not gonna... No, Abby! Do not listen to Abby. I'm not gonna sell porn of anime girls in the back alley of Offkai. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let's get a little bit of a blue. Now we're like color theory maxing. Okay, okay. There. A little something like that. Oh, it needs shine too if it's like the leather or whatever. I don't know. Like that. That's the best you're gonna get. I don't know. Do they just have like a little loop for the leash to connect to or some shit? This is too bright of a red. Too light. There. God willing. So I don't know, like... I guess it would be thin and then get thick, like, perspective-wise. Is this what you sick fucks want? You guys are gross. You guys are gross. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub to Discord! Mia won't sell it, but I will. Happy! Okay. I guess it would kind of be like this. Something like that. guys are freaks. Okay. Like a slightly lighter color. This is what the people want, huh? This needs to be a bit darker. And we can do that. There. A little bit lighter. Sick. Sick. Sickening! Sickening! You guys are perverts! You guys are perverts! And I'll put spikes on the collar because I thought that would be fucking funny, whoever said that. Perverts. Disgusting. Can collars even have spikes on them if they've got the holes for the thingy, the pin or whatever to go through? Shameful. Shameful. I don't know. We'd draw the hand holding it. How do you hold it? I guess the thumb would be like here. There's not really a whole lot of hand to be holding it. Right here. I guess the finger would be like there. Or I guess the fingernail would be like there. Not really sure. And the fingernail would be like there or some shit. Sickening. Pod calls the kettle black. Ah, the boob sweat. Ah, listen. We gotta listen. Listen! Listen! Listen to me! Well, I'll give you the heart pupils. Only because that was a fitting request. For something like this. Sickening. Sickening. Disgusting. Disgusting and perverted. Don't lose it all! Don't freaking lose it all! I'm working on her hair! Damn it. Don't lose it all. We're not ready. Add armpits. I could maybe give her like a hand over here. Like, you know, that's I don't know, and the pinky would be like there. Like her thumb there or some shit. I guess smaller. Smaller. Like doing a little cat, like the nya. Miia, my goat. That's too much! I could add that, but I'd have to like sketch it all out, man. I'd have to sketch it all out. My name is... I'm not punching her. No, I'm not that mean. Abby, Chad kept telling me to give her a freaking black eye. Sick in the head. Wow! Alright, thank you for the super chat! Gooner Meoids are for sure eating good tonight. Not Gunner Meoids. Goonmies. Gunner Goomies. Gunner Meoids are not a real thing. Except for Demon Man. That's a name. Gunner Meoid is a name, not a title, okay? That's just his name. Gunner Meoid? Yeah, Meoids can't goon. They don't have penises. They're like this. This is a Meoid dancing. Oh, it blends in with the freaking background. Okay. He's dancing. He's doing the fentline? No! He is dancing! He's not doing the fentline. Let a man have some whimsy and joy. Look at how far we've fallen, chat! Look, this is the drawing now, okay? This is the drawing now. Look at how it was when I posted it on Twitter. Can you... Okay, now that I look at this, can you guys tell I've been playing Blue Archive lately? Like, with the art style. The art style of the eyes, I think. It kind of has, like, that art style, now that I look at it. Yeah. Look! If for some reason, even though the body looks the same... Even though the body looks exactly this... Let me zoom it so it's, like, the same. Even though the body looks exactly the same... The one for today... This just feels more lewd. This just feels more lewd. Can you draw her in a sweaty giant suit like Mudrock? I actually probably can. Damn it! Damn it! I replied something to Zincro on Twitter. What was it? What is it? Where was it? Good lord. Perverts. You're all perverts. Yeah, I told Zincro, I'm like, I can never be one of your art slaves because I literally don't draw. This is how I feel. Is this how, Denied feels? Is this how, like, Denied feels whenever there's, like, whenever Zincro says anything about Rie? Yeah, but I just don't draw enough. And it's like, this is stuff that I think, like, yeah, I should draw it. You know, I should be drawing this. Where's the little... This is still scary as hell. Dude, what the fuck have we been doing today? What the fuck have we been doing today, bros? Where's that smiley face? There. Dude, what the fuck? Those are her glasses. That's her crying. I'm about to come! Dude, fucking come on, man. Okay. Wait. Fucking, what else did I do? Have we just been gooning this whole fucking time? Okay, that's her hair. Those were the cat ears. Did I not save the extra blush from that freaking scary Onesan face? Damn. This is like scary, Lumi. An Italian tried to steal my War Thunder account. I'm glad you got it back, bro. This is the most you've cooked? I don't know. I told you guys. Yeah. This is kind of insane. Usually don't they have like a loop that they're holding on to? I guess it makes sense without a hand. Sorry, guys. Now, even if you're not white, you can self-insert. Is that better? I just matched her skin tone to draw it, but... There. It's a win for diversity. This is pretty insane. It's like a dress-up game. I could make a Picru. Sweaty Lumi Boobs Picru. I like this scary face. I think this is how it... Guys, I know we've got so many toggles, but... I think the finished one is either gonna look like this... or like this. Not crying. But maybe I'll have alt versions. Yeah, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll, yeah, we can do a little bit of alt versions. But this looks like a sexy librarian. Or like, not a sexy librarian, but like... I don't know, like she is a librarian, but she's preying on the people at the library. Does that make sense? Like, Cleo is like librarian, but not preying on the people at the library, but Lumi would be a librarian that does prey on the people at the library. It's really awesome. Being an artist, I can just, like, fuck you. You have to deal with this. You have to see this. I'm making it. Don't piss me off. I'll draw you pregnant. Okay. Sometimes I forget that artists just like that, you know? I can just make whatever I want. It just takes a little bit of time, but yeah, I can do it. Promise? Well, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't know. I need a darker color. That. There. Okay. And then just like that. Oh. Don't piss me off. I will draw you pregnant. I don't like drawing pregnancy though. So I don't, that's like a worst case scenario. If that's the only way to make you piss off, like, to just leave, I guess I'll have to, but like, really I wouldn't want to. Really, I don't want to, so please don't make me. I think this is pretty good. No, please don't draw me pregnant. That would be so based. Yeah, please don't make me draw you pregnant. She's a baddie. I'm still shocked at how, like, zoomed in, yeah, it just looks like a bunch of blobs, but zoomed out, that's pretty damn accurate. I guess she has more than 2 eyelashes, but I only gave her 2 eyelashes. Maybe a little bit of... Maybe we can have a little bit of extra hair there. Ooh, yeah. This is good. This is good. Maybe this side of her head isn't that big. There. Something like that, maybe. Maybe. How long have I been drawing? Well, I originally made my Twitter account just to post art in 2021. I guess I started taking drawing seriously in 2021. But, you know, that's like a really broad question, because you asked me how long have I been drawing. I'm like, well, I had like a, you know, I got to draw in a little notebook when I was like 6. You know? But like, how long have I been drawing like anime stuff like this? Probably since 2021. I used to have like that Westoid, you know, That like that average like Western art style. You know, where it would be like, I don't know. You know, eyes like that or whatever. Or like, I don't know. I can still kinda... I like drawing the weird-ass, like, Newgrounds faces. Or whatever. Like, the Newgrounds art style faces. Where, like, their anatomy is, like, super fucked up. Like, we can draw a little, like, a nose like that. They have, like, a big-ass chin. Or whatever. Like, nutsack chin. Like, I like drawing weird faces like this. You know, he's got, like... He's like a skeleton. Like, weird shit like that. I used to draw, like, weird bullshit. Like, doodle stuff, you know? I used to have, like, that doodly style. I never drew boobs. I guess, when did I start drawing, like, boobs like this? 2021. Yeah, 2021 is when I started drawing, like, boobs. I guess. Yeah, that's when I drew that marine thing. Yeah. It's a long time ago still. Yeah, I literally started watching Hosho Marine and then I was like, wow, I've found my calling. Holy moly, I've literally found my calling. It was fate! It was literally fate. I like her. I like her. Awooga. Yeah, wooga. I like her. It's not my fault that Hosho Marine is literally the ideal woman. There. I guess I can give her some hair. Or some lines that imply layering of her hair near her part. Like that. I don't know. Like that. Kind of. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Sometimes I get, like, surprised when it turns out better than I thought it would while I'm, like, actively doing it. I thought that was gonna look like shit, but when I zoomed out, it looked pretty okay. Like, being pleasantly surprised. That happens so rarely when I'm drawing, too. Yeah, pleasantly... almost pleasantly surprised. Not quite. Now I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ain't she 17, though? Hashtag not like us. Dude, Marina's like 30. Honestly, I think I might call it a day with this. I'm surprised. I've been drawing for like 4 hours. Well, 3 hours. Because what did I do? I like pulled up the canvas to show you guys. And then I was like, well, let me mess with this. And then I was like, well, let me mess with this again. And then you guys were like, make her boobs bigger. And I was like, okay, I'll make her boobs bigger. And you guys were like, make it bigger, bigger, bigger. And I sat there and I made her sexier for 4 hours. Yeah, you guys should be lucky. Yeah, should be. You guys are lucky. You should be grateful, okay? We went from this sexless blonde woman with large breasts to this. What is the thing? What is the thing where the women? It's like, it's like the term they used to describe. It's like the women who really want to like get married and have a baby because they're like hags. We went from this to like that emotion. Like, she's gonna molest you. She's gonna molest you. Or it's like, baby fever. Baby fever. Or whatever. She got baby fever. Went from this sexless blonde woman with large boobs to baby fever librarian hag. Sex. Promise? No, I don't promise. I don't promise nothing, bro. I don't promise nothing. I think I am, like, very happy that I got to hear your guys' input on it. Because I feel like I really like this expression more. It's got more soul to it, you know? This is like okay. It's just like, oh my god, my boobies are so big. But this one has character to it. This one has character to it. And this is like the most of my drawing process you guys got to see live. I guess, yeah, so now nobody's ever accused me of using AI or anything, but now, hey, now you know I don't use AI, right? She's got 2 massive characters, actually. Let me see if I can, raid. Edit? Let me see if I can raid. Customization. Who's live? Gmod? Oh my god, Pippa's playing Roblox with Sleepy! I want to see that. We're gonna raid Pippa who's playing Roblox with Sleepy. That'll be fun. Yeah, I will stream tomorrow. I am not gonna be drawing tomorrow. Okay, we had our drawing stream today. I did not mean for that to happen. We're gonna play games tomorrow. I'm sorry. I know you guys don't want an apology because you're very happy with what you got today, but I wanted to play video games. I wanted to play video game. Drat! Damn it. Oh man, we have to watch Miia play games instead of draw big booby anime girls? I'm sending you the Pippa. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Same time. Yeah. It'll be fun. Maybe I'll post something on Twitter tomorrow. Maybe not, though. I don't really know. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Okay. Bye!